Hey everybody, and welcome back to Bucket of Chalk. We are here in Castle Rock, Colorado for the 4th installment of the Bucket of Chalk franchise. We are here, we're past the trilogy at this point. We are back to Hollywood for Bucket of Chalk. I'm Chris Ganji, joined alongside Ryan Stratus.
Hello everybody, welcome back. Stage 2 action coming your way here in just a bit. They're finishing up roll call and everything's been altered and changed on the course, so we've got more action coming your way on stage 2 to determine who's going to be moving on to stage 3 and 4 tomorrow. Find out what the rules are going to be here in just a bit for the time limits as we get things going here in just a bit.
Yeah, so here's a look at the run order. Here's our first 10. We're going to kick things off. Ixchel, Emily, Mila, Allie, Milo going to be the first 5 to get things going.
Yeah, it'll be in the reverse order from their placements. The better you did in the first stage, the later you'll run. We've seen that come into play where earlier runners don't quite get the full beta on certain obstacles out there. Some shortcuts aren't really figured out until you see a few athletes give the obstacle a go and they find shortcuts around. Saw a lot of beta breaks in stage 1. A couple people tried moves that they thought were going to be okay, but wound up not having a full clear because of that. The stage 2 has some big moves in it. They made some pretty big adjustments out there. Changed things up. Still going to be a good test of balance and upper body combination style obstacles.
2-minute, 50-second time limit for this one. Let's take a look at the rules real quick. We're past stage 1. Top 50% of athletes advanced to stage 2. That was 20 women. That was 60 men. And here we are on a stage 2. The top 50% will advance again. So we'll have 10 women and 30 men move on to stage 3. 2 falls and the run is over. We will do stage 3 and stage 4 tomorrow.
Yeah, we got to get through stage 2 first. And with that time limit, what was that, 2:45 you said, Mr. DeGan?
2:50, I believe.
2:50 is what they're shooting for. We only had 1:45 in stage 1, so you know stage 2 is going to be a little beefier with that time limit extension. We'll see some familiar obstacles that are slightly modified, putting that movie magic to the test.
Remember, we are raising awareness for breast cancer today. All the donations for today's competition goes to the Advent Medical Group, who will be putting the money towards breast cancer research and resources.
Yeah, folks, share it around. If you can't afford to donate, please share the message. Help spread awareness for this, as they've been doing this every year for the last 4 years now.
Yeah, it's really cool what they do. Every year they try to raise money for cancer, and this competition, it's just grown so much over the last 4 years. A lot of athletes in the community are excited to come out here and to compete, and want to make sure that, you know, the root cause of why they're doing this doesn't get lost in how exciting and fun the competition is. You know, they're really putting in some effort to raise awareness, raise money for cancer research, and so it's really awesome what Max and Kaden and the whole Ninja Intensity Bucket of Chalk group has done here.
Yeah, it definitely helps grow the community, and you know, doing it for a good cause at the same time. It's great to see.
Athletes getting their final look at the course. The slide will make its triumphant return. We'll have the water slide at the end. They are filling the water slide with ice as we speak.
See, that's what everybody's outside looking at right now. Do we got a shot of outside? Do we have anything? We
will have a shot of it. We haven't run the camera out just yet. Trying to get as much GoPro battery charging juice before I run that camera out there.
Makes sense.
So as soon as this competition is underway, I will get that GoPro to the outside.
It's definitely a new slide. If you saw the one from last year, they upgraded the water slides, big blue tidal wave looking, and they've got inflatable logs, like Splash Mountain. They got to take it down to finish out the course.
Well, Disney took away Splash Mountain, so they figured they'd set up their own, I guess.
Wow,
I don't know.
wow, they got rid of it?
Yeah, they got rid of it. You didn't know this?
No, what? That was like a classic.
It was like this big thing, and people were, like, the last weekend it was open, there was like a huge line to try to ride it one last time. Like,
I always remember seeing like the funny photos that people do for like you're about to fall down the slide.
Yep.
I remember seeing one, they had like a whole like TV and N64, they were playing like Smash Bros on it. Like, how in the heck do they figure that out?
Yeah, I believe they're replacing it. All my Disney fans, make sure you chime in the chat. Don't go easy on me, don't rip me apart, but I believe they're replacing it with the Princess and the Frog. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a Princess and the Frog ride. If you're in the chat and you can confirm that or reject that, let me know. That's my understanding.
So it's not
I
like
guess.
they're getting rid of it; they're just rebranding it to a degree.
Yeah, they're like overhauling it. Not sure how much. Ethan Swanson in the chat. Splash Mountain is gone.
Oh no!
If you didn't get a chance to ride it, Ethan, you've missed your opportunity.
Oh man, oldest ride, longest line.
It did have a very long line.
No more old Splash Mountain. In a sense, I guess you can call Mount Midoriyama Splash Mountain, since so many people are falling in the water around the base of the mountain.
Definitely a version of Splash Mountain.
Well, everybody's hanging outside. It's a nice, crisp fall weather out here in lovely Castle Rock, Colorado. Those fall colors are starting to pop, I know, out in a couple different areas. You got the bright yellow aspen leaves really starting to shine out of these trails out here in Colorado. Got a lot of orange and red back on the East Coast. They weren't that much color in the leaves when I did my road trip up the Fair Rocks a couple weeks ago. Still a great road trip. Super fun experience. Not sure I'll be driving many more distances. That was a 12-hour one-way trip. That one was probably one of the longest car rides I've done in a while. Looks like they're all said and done, getting walked out from stage 2. So the conga line of ninjas making their way back in.
Heather, thank you for chiming in. It is confirmed Tiana's Bayou Adventure is what they're putting out. So I don't know how much of the ride will be the same, like in terms of the structural, like roller coaster aspect of it, or if it'll just be like rebranded or whatever else. But
that'd be cool. Kind of like more of a theme with a more current cartoon.
Yeah,
makes sense.
Jackson, that's an easy answer. It's the Blind Bandit, hands down. Easiest answer, easiest question you could have given me today. Blind Bandit, the best Avatar: The Last Airbender episode.
That's one I never got into. Never got into the old Avatar scene.
Get out of here.
No, that is a Nickelodeon anime. I was very particular about what animes I was watching at the time.
Ryan Stratus won't sully himself to watch a Nickelodeon anime.
You know, I don't know why I was so against it at the time. I mean, just the drawing style I wasn't all about, but I've heard the stories like really amazing and the different like concepts that they discuss and like character development, things like that. I don't know.
It's worth the watch.
Okay. I'll have to find a list that cuts out filler episodes because, man.
No such thing.
All of them are great.
They're all great.
Worth watching.
They're all great.
Definitely anime head. It's going to be a minute before my next anime comes back out. It's going to be a few years. Old Vinland Saga. That one's still a ways off.
So it looks like we're about to get things underway here.
Calling out names, making sure we got all the athletes.
Yeah, we're making sure. So I'm going to leave you to the very capable voice of Ryan Stratus. I'm going to go run my GoPro out to the water slide.
Get out there, DeGange.
And we'll get this thing going.
Let's get this show on the road very shortly. Following along at home, anytime you see Chris DeGange come onto the scene, you got to do 10 push-ups, 10 air squats, something like that. Keep track at home. Got to come up with the Ninja Sport Network bingo cards there, DeGange, for people that track all our different sayings. We're known to repeat on the regular. Trying to track all my phrases that I've become accustomed to saying constantly out here, so. Almost go time. Stage 2 is going to be a little beefier this time around. We've got some obstacles that you'll recognize from the show. Know the rodeo ropes are thrown in there. If you saw that in season 15 on American Ninja Warrior, that was the 5th obstacle prior to the warp wall. We had to take a singular rope, whip it overhead to a small ledge, rotate it around. They've got that contraption here, but altered. I believe that was actually first introduced on one of the competitions back in the day at the UNX scene. That one was just the rope, whipped around, some sky hooks. Since then, it's been modified and altered, but I believe that was UNX generated back then. See some other ones. You got the spinning logs out there. Got the old crane game from Toy Story. While we're waiting, folks, see if I can figure out how to pull up one of these graphics. Oh, hey, there we go. I did something right. I clicked the right button. Hey, thanks to our sponsors while we're on standby here, waiting for these final camera positions to get put in place. Shout out to the sponsors. Can't make these events happen as well as they go without the support from the various entities out there supporting this cause here at Ninja Intensity. Big shout out to all the sponsors here listed on the screen. Hey, thanks so much, folks. We are almost ready. Let's see if we get a view of the GoPro outside. Oh, just kidding. First person action. Click away from that so we don't give anybody motion sickness back at the house.
Right? This guy right here?
Yeah.
This thick
Yet
boy?
another
Don't worry about that. Just this.
camera
Twist.
interference.
I lied. Yep, twist to zoom. Zoom. And then untwist. To unzoom. And it should be. Yeah.
We're almost ready to go.
Not down there.
Did I do it? Did I do it?
Looks a little.
Thanks again, folks, for hanging out. Oh, look out! Almost got taken out by a shark there.
Dead shark.
Mr. Leftsack curious of how that shark fell down from where it was at. But he's okay. That was a close call. He's all right. No random shark bites out there. Welcome back, Mr. DeGan. You missed a random shark attack out there. Oh, we got half on the frame there where you got the. No, it's great, DeGan. Leave it as it looks. It looks perfect as is. Stunning. Spectacular angles. Angie, a man of many hats. And there he is. Get that lined up just right. It's attached to some kind of structure. It's a good enough spot right there. Of course, this is always a mad dash as the athletes come running out of the building and then sprinting up the slide with the log in hand, straight into that freezing water. on a DeGangi cam. All right, how do we do this, DeGangi? Which one are we clicking on? This one right here. You ready? Skadoosh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Will a run order be posted in the description? If I get around to it, Mr. DeGangi might have. He'll try to get that to you, folks. So Mr. DeGangi is taking the camera. Sam Farr out there on the floor right now, helping out Ninja Sport Network with some content. He's helped out a few events as well. And some of our camera operators out on the floor represented. Big shout out. Trying to get some better angles out here. There's your log run. Swanson asking, who we got? How many? Let's see. Best unknown athletes from stage 1. Some really good runs. Unknown athletes. Let's see.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Let me see. I'm going through the list here. We had some shocking falls from some athletes we thought were for sure going to do well and make their way in. Unknowns making it in. Probably some of the earlier runners getting through. Off the top of my head, I can't think of any right now, hence them being unknown still. I'll have to mention it when I get to them. Let's look at the Toy Story crane game. Bentley shouting out. Luke Beckstrand having that sub-minute time. Oh, DeGangi on the screen again. I got to do some air squats back here. Got that crane game angle. That's going to be a pretty cool shot. They have to climb up onto that structure, leaping out to the crane by the Toy Story aliens. Oh, they're all hanging out. Who else got in the chat over here? Brandon Thomas up in the chat. What's going on? We got Budway in the chat as well. What's going on, y'all? Appreciate y'all hanging out. Other ninjas in here. Oh, Jackson Twait. Nice, getting some good angles. Hey, that was fun again. See through the eyes of DeGangi for a hot second.
A little journey to the GoPro placement.
To the crane game.
Back just in time for the start of the first run.
Hey. And LeBrec's in the house. Hello, Jesse. Greetings. Mr. DeGangi. All the GoPro set.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Crank it up, Mr. Lebsack.
He's cranking something up.
Crank it up. Get some.
Oh, you just missed the shark attack. They had it lodged into the banner for all the sponsors, and it fell out and it landed right next to him. He thought somebody threw it at him. He was like, "Well, this kid here." Caught it on stream just in time.
Oh man.
Yeesh. Yeah, run order can be found on Ninja Master. There's a way to pull that order.
Ninja Master, I'll try my best. It's hard to export it, but here we go. Ixchel
Valentino on the move, ladies and gentlemen. First up, make her way to the top of the crane game with the aliens on standby. Ixchel coming out of Ninja Force. Shane, hold on tight. That's going to lower you down, but you have to go. You cannot stay on it. It's going to drop you all the way down. Get 2 fails. That's going to be it. So, first one done. Second one, unfortunate early exit there. That's going to do it for her run. So, it's a drastic spike in difficulty compared to how stage 1 started off. So, unfortunate run. Start things right out the gate.
Yeah, stage 2. It's gonna be tough. It's not gonna be easy. I think they were a little. I think the course designers were happy with stage 1. I thought the flow of the course, the design was really good. If you ask them, they're probably just a little upset with the difficulty of it, but I thought it was a good stage 1.
Yeah, Emily Gardiner on the course right now. Finalist on American Ninja Warrior rookie season, making it all the way to Vegas. Let's see what she decides to do here. Going with the reach out tech, might be able to go to a nice job. Excellent timing. Needs to turn the angle here to get this off angle dismount. Just trying to go for a static again. Nice job. 1, 2, 3, and a roll over. That's okay. That's her first miss. Let's see what's up next. We got the salmon ladder. Here we go. Transferring across. Up top, yeah, not gonna be able to reach it. Unfortunate exit for Emily there. Had some good beta right out the gate. But yeah, stage 2, starting off rough.
Doing a pyro test outside. I'm gonna go make sure my GoPro doesn't get melted real quick.
Yeah. Mila Goetting is on the move. Getting underway. She climbs up to the crane game. Mila representing Jungle Gym, coming out of Florida. So what she decides to do here, going with the Lachey tech. Ooh, big drop, and that's a rough fall. We'll shake it off and try to attack these spinning logs, and man, they were really spaced out, just not forgiving of a start on stage 2. Man, this is a rough go at it so far for these folks. And here's the tricky part of being a course designer. Trying to find that sweet spot, trying to find that balance. What's too difficult, what's too easy, how do we find that path? Allie OToole on the move right now.
You got this, Allie?
Local here, trains at Ninja Intensity. Let's see how much that is going to help her out here. A lot of these obstacles are going to be brand new. Nice timing on that grab. Trying to work our way to the next off angle one. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, forward, all the way across. Nice work.
You got this, Allie.
Leaping up. See what she decides to do here. We got a big move up for that ring. Okay, good work. And just getting up into that position's a challenge. And now this double trapeze here. It's on a huge belay. Oh, not able to generate the momentum. There is another trapeze that's set up at the top. And that will do it for a run.
And if you're following along, I was able to add the run order to the description of this video, so make sure you refresh your video and you can catch the run order in the description.
Up now is Milo Carpenter. Out of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, training at the Gravity Forge. See if she can forge her path here through stage 2. Going with that match tech. Ooh, letting that crane take her right to that second alien head.
Claw.
Oh, ooh, nice job getting over the spinning logs. To this obstacle here, going for that ring grab. No problem. Now it's going to let her get into a better standing position. Being up that high, man, it is scary. Especially when you got to generate momentum. Up and hold. One more swing through. She gets the dismount.
Yeah, that's a really nice job. Onto the sky hooks, the ring hops here.
Yeah, I was confused too.
See a little bit more stage 2 here now. Up and in, and it's got to rotate around and lock it in place. There is a bear trap being utilized up there to help keep that structure in place after it rotates around. Nice alternate use for that obstacle as she gets that next hook locked in.
Milo having a great run right now.
There we go. Get on out of there. You see it digging deep here.
Come on, get off this obstacle.
Hold tight. Keeping that momentum built up. Oh, we got to go up to that samurai hat. Hold on the sides. My goodness. I don't know if they ever put any kind of traction on there. I remember that they used that at one of the NSC comps. That thing was brutal. Oh, and you're driving me crazy here on these. You gotta, I think it's like the padlock on the opposite end. There is a ledge. They have to rotate that wheel, get it into that position before they drop down to it. So tough break, but good run from Milo, making it the furthest so far out of the athletes facing stage 2.
Yeah, she had that hold too. I don't know, the samurai hat, I think it's been called. She had it for a split second. I thought she was going to hold it. Addy Herman on the course now.
All right, Addy attacking the course aggressively right out of the gate.
A stranger from the outside.
Oh, nice grab, nice grab. No, speed's a very important factor here when it comes to these obstacles. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice job staying right on top. Forward momentum, the key when attacking that obstacle.
To the ring.
And in. Ooh, salmon bar flying off with that move up top. Not going to let it bother her. She's going to lean back a little bit as she grabs onto that first trapeze bar. Big toss up, and that next bar is going to hit on that overhead bar to shorten that swing. Nice job, Addy. So far, so good. Chalk up a little bit. Skyhook action. Rotate that around and repeat that process. Nice. See those padlocks in the background. That's where we're going next, but up to that samurai hat. Big power here.
Compress. Nice job. Get out of there.
Watch those toes. Nicely done. That is not an easy hold, folks. There's no ledges on the corner of that samurai hat. It's just straight ledges. That angle not forgiving.
Up to the padlock now. There's one off to the left. You can see the little tiny red hold that she's going to have to drop down into. There you go.
Nice. It's such a huge drop. A lot of impact. Now we got to rotate around. Up. Nice job, Addy, putting together a great run here. Got about 30 or 40 seconds coming up. 30 seconds now. Hang tight, we're not out of the padlock combo yet. Come on, Addy. Not quite able to get there. But we got 10 seconds remaining.
Jon, watch out. Hey guys, watch the camera. Thank you.
On these little locked in cliffhangers here.
This is a really cool move. They got to pull that board down.
Yeah, that front one, it's hard to see, but if you look up top at that board, there's one that's in front of it. If you slap at that one first, push it up, that's going to push that cliffhanger that's away from you closer in, and it's such a weird, like, slap up overhead like you're serving a volleyball, and then down again to spike into that cliffhanger. Really tough move, but great run from Addy. Porter Fagnant on the move.
Porter, the pace setter.
Another local here at Ninja Intensity. Working her way down. Finding some good footing there. And nice job. She's through those spinning logs. Had to face those a couple times on A&W, and they are not fun to face whatsoever. Kind of quick agility obstacles. It's tough to make. Up and in, good catch. You can see there is looks like a black PVC pipe that's wrapped around that salmon ladder bar, so they have to go with that cross grip. Hold tight, Porter. Get out of there. Nice job. Shaking it out, try to keep those hands from locking up on you.
What's up?
Sky hook rotation time. Hold on tight. Oh my gosh, it was lodged in there on the side.
Yeah, good save.
Going for this next transfer, up and in. You can see that's a flat ledge, not much room there. You start swinging back too much with that momentum, could peel off. Down again, we're gonna try to shake out those hands a little bit. Porter's got a big up move coming up.
That's it.
Have to engage the samurai hat. Hold
it, come on, Porter.
Yeah, you can't readjust your hands, you gotta go with what you got. Nice work.
That was really nice.
As soon as you want to try to reposition it like an unstable bridge, one side will shoot up. It's only got one connecting point there. Great job from Porter to have that awareness of not trying to reposition the hands and just committing to where she was at.
Yeah, it's great concentration.
Oh, I like the approach. She was going for a little bit of a wide arm approach.
30 seconds now.
All right, here's another look at the, I don't know what they're calling this one. The slap back cliffhanger. Oh, and just going straight to it. Well, nice job from Porter. Just going to put her in second right now.
Olivia Lopez, our next competitor.
Up and in. Olivia lining up now for the crane game. Ooh, dropping fast, but nice pullback. They have that momentum built up already for the dismount, getting through quickly. Obstacle one, going right away into the spinning logs. Not phased. No, down in Obstacle Ninja Academy, they work that kind of sketchy balance stuff all the time. You're building up that upswing. Kind of give you a feel for what kind of move you need to make in that next lane right next to you to that samurai hat. Here's a big throw. Catches one, dismounts on two. Nice job. Favorite movie is Knives Out. Great whodunit kind of detective movie. Keep you guessing the whole way through. There's no second guessing on this obstacle. You got one way to go. Come on, Olivia. One more move to make. Nice catch, and now we got to repeat that huge up move up to this unstable grab on the samurai hat. Going for one more swing. Ooh, great catch, utilizing those thumbs to help pinch and staying centered. Nice job, Olivia, looking really strong out there.
Yeah, that looked pretty easy for her, Strat.
Dude, yeah, that was like no unnecessary swings, no rotating around, just locked it in. Stayed focused on the landing. Got enough swing that she needed and just dipped on out of there.
Down to the final minute.
Let's see which way she decides to try to rotate this. Gets her hands a little higher before dropping.
Gonna drop into it. Nice job.
Such a huge shock to the lats. Come on, Olivia. Rotating around, and just a little short on the full grab.
Yeah, so as you go to make that next move, you got to make kind of a 180-degree turn to get your body in the right spot. Looked like she just didn't turn fast enough, maybe.
And these are such, I mean, there's a lot of big moves that's in this stage here, so you Gotta wonder how much of that is starting to come into play and not going to be able to hold on there. Nice try, Olivia. Still a great run. Top 50%.
None of the women trying the first board where you pull down on it to get the cliffhanger to come closer to you. They're all just skipping that first move, going straight for the cliffhanger hold. I wonder if we'll see anybody try it. Because right now I'm not sure which one's easier.
Right. Yeah, we haven't seen the altered version. As intended, Anabella Heinrichs on the climb right now. We had a bit of a scary fall for her in stage 1. The rope swing after the Pirates of the Caribbean whipped around and just happened to catch her. She catches onto that alien head right there as we're looking for the dismount. Nice job. She's A-okay. Jackie, the feet just keep, oh my gosh, yeah, that was skating on thin ice that whole time. Shakes it off, keeps moving. Big up move. What's scary about doing these big up moves on a salmon ladder bar is the potential for it to come flying out after you. Oh. Gosh. Maintains that up move. Repeats that process. Nice work. Tosses across. Shake out real quick. Up and over, just a little short on the move across. Tough break, Anabella. I'm sitting at 6th right now. Handful more to go. And up and in we go. Payton Myler on the move. Climbing up, looking for the crane game. What's it going to be? That static approach, static reach out. Man, that thing just drops immediately. I've never been able to win anything at a crane games again. I don't know about you.
I've won a couple things.
Don't take me to the arcade and expect a prize, okay? Nice job from Payton. But we need that forward momentum to be a little quicker. It's all right. She's going to keep on moving on here.
See if she can get her hips up high enough for this move. Careful with that salmon ladder bar.
Ooh, there it goes. But she kind of knows it. It's like, oh, what did I do? It's okay. I'm up here now. It's such a finesse power move that you have to be able to pull off. And oh, not able to make that one. It's going to end it for Payton's run. A little more clarification out there. And Baylee Beckstrand making it into stage 2. First of the Beckstrand family take on stage 2. Representing the grip. Here we go. Let's see that grip on the crane game. Dropping down fast. We got enough forward momentum. Yes, we do.
Yeah, quick adjustment of the hands.
Needs the speed here. 1, 2. Almost takes it on the rib cage, but move on.
Yeah, that's a tough obstacle. You have to just full send, full commit on that one. The second you hesitate, you're going to lose the momentum for the next jump.
You can see that bar start to rock a little bit. Has to have that switch grip, hand position. Not able to generate that upswing. So tough break for Baylee Beckstrand. Up next, another athlete from Ninja Intensity. Allie OToole ready to go. Pardon time at the bottom of your screen, folks. Get that reset here in a second, hopefully. Up and over the block. Here we go, working our way down. Hold tight. Such a cool, you don't see too many descending type obstacles. Nice work, quick feet on the log.
That was handled really nice. Quick feet, good aggression. She sprinted off the red starting platform to give her the speed she needed.
Here we go, up and in, hold on tight, nice job. Don't get skewered on that salmon ladder. Up and in, not quite there, just a little short of that grab. She's all right, bounces up, gets right back to it. Oh, but the ring bounces off of that hook.
Yeah, it looks like she hit the backboard just a little too hard because the ring bounced out from where the hook is.
All right, Sydney Smith stepping up, getting ready to go. And we're off. Sydney's on the move. Sister of Tyler Smith, and training out of the danger zone. Putting in the work. Coming on down. Hold on tight. Nice job. You know, to generate that speed in a short amount of space. That's the challenge of the spinning logs. Anytime they put like no run up on an agility obstacle, man, I feel like that's just it. It's like them cheating almost. Like, come on now, give us a little speed. One-handed save, nice catch, Sydney. Big swing into it.
Nice job, Sydney.
Forth we go, trying to build up that momentum here. It's that first hook. Locks it into that bear trap. Up and over. Nice, we're almost out of here. It's going to be a touch point there, clearing the sky hooks.
See if she can get her hands in the right spot here. You want to be dead center on both sides.
Come on, Sydney, get out of there. Ooh, right on the corner.
Yeah, she's looking good right now, but remember, she did take a fall already on the balance. We haven't seen anybody get through the padlock just yet. Coming up on 40 seconds to go.
Big bounce, nice leap onto the obstacle. Be able to, ooh, careful! Not able to hold on. It was spinning over too much. Trying to make quick work of it, and that's going to do it for Sydney. Put her into 5th place currently. And another athlete coming out of Texas. Zuri Harrison on the move. Training with that True Momentum crew. Karsten, JB, handful of others. JB's out here getting ready for his stage 2 run, but you know you'll hear him hyping up the squad. Nice job, Zuri, getting through. Quick footwork. I thought she was in danger right there at the start with that first step, but man, able to fight through it.
Yeah, big, powerful step. She didn't hesitate at all. She powered every step through.
Ooh, another one-handed save. Here we go. Trying to get in some good footing positions here to kick back. Oh, it was a little too vertical. Needed to be, trying to be laid out a little bit more.
Yeah, just didn't get her hips back far enough. It's okay. We'll see what she has on the ring toss.
No, unfortunate there. Had a good start. All right, up next going to be Aspen. Wild Aspen, ninja nickname. Make sure we got all directions
You got this, Aspen.
clarified and locked in. One last deep breath before beginning her journey. Quick little climb up to the top. Hold on tight. Opting for that static reach. Nice
Aspen.
job. Fast footwork. Ooh, not gonna be able to make that transition. She's okay. Got 5th place in UNA Worlds. Her age division. Now we're trying to expand on that. What we got here, big up, grabbing and holding. Nice job.
Another one-handed save there. Let's see, you want to jump back on this one with your hips behind you.
Oh no, went for the cannonball tech. Thought she could maybe underbar at the apex of the height on the swing forward. Didn't pan out for her. Tough break, Aspen. Violet on standby. Violet coming out of Pleasant Grove, Utah Ninja Playground. Ready for her stage 2 run. Here we go. Violet up and over. Find her footing here for the climb up. Quickly down and around, cutting that corner, short work of that first obstacle. 1, 2, 3, nice
job there on the balance. Keeps her feet on top of the logs. Even though they rotated quite a bit, her feet were in a good spot every time.
Big up kick here, let's see what we got. Violet, come on, get it, nice work. Big upswing. One more down, nice job. Sub-minute to this point. Not taking in much time for rest, wants to keep moving. This is a long lane here. Oh, coming down, kind of rough there.
Yeah, that's a big miss from Violet right there, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's 2 points missed out on. And we got one opportunity here to snag another one. Let's see what she decides to do, keeping those arms spaced out wide, not going to the top. Don't want to risk accidentally spinning out on it. Let's see what we got here. Static reach, lead out, and catch.
That was really nice how she let out with that one hand. Made sure to rotate her hips enough to bring the other hand over to make the catch. We haven't seen anybody clear this yet, Strat. Violet could be the first.
Wow, yeah, just committing to the grab, making small moves here.
You got to be patient here on this one. The minute you start to get a little greedy, let's go, Violet, let's go.
On. Dips on out of there.
First athlete to clear the padlock. Now we're on to the cliffhangers.
Camera.
What do we got, Violet? Come on. Again, we're going for just a straight cliffhanger grab. Nice try. That's going to bump her up into 3rd place. Coming in clutch on those padlocks. Nice job.
Yeah, she had, especially with taking the fail early, missing out on 2 points, like you said, on that line of rings and the samurai catch. She had to get that.
All right, Kaylee Jiron on the move right now. Up and around, down to the crane game. Nice work, even utilizing the crane for a little extra back pull. 1, 2, 3, 4, staying centered. Nice work.
What's up, Max?
Build that momentum right now to get that height.
Ooh,
Watch
be
that
careful.
bar. Oh my gosh, yeah, I think
Nice,
might
Kaylee.
have clipped her a little bit as she lashayed up, but a great focus just to be able to still grab on to the ring overhead, hold on tight, big throw. Not quite going to get there. Needs to get it clear here on the skyhook combo. Currently on the bubble at 10th place, now 9th place as the leaderboard updates. Oh, not going to get that one. Tough break.
Good job, Kaylee.
Need a lot of accuracy since it's not a full-on hook. It's just a knob up there that you have the ring tossed onto. Definitely a tough move.
Down to our final 4 women's athletes. Remember, 10 athletes will move on. Top 50%. 10 women will move on to stage 3 tomorrow.
All right, Megan OToole on the move right now. Second half of the twinges. See what we got on the way down here. Back pull, swinging towards. I like that obstacle, man. Anything with like timing based, gotta go mechanics, I like, man. It's pretty unique. No problem on those spinning logs either, Megan. Not intimidated by a little agility. Ending up now with a grab on to the ring overhead, big swing up. Nice catch.
Clean so far to this point.
Yeah, that nice kickback gonna help generate a little bit more momentum, but not quite enough. Back to it, now onto the skyhook. Needs to get it clear here.
Yeah, this is pretty big right here. I think what's happening on this strat, the athletes, they're going a little bit too high.
Yeah.
And they're just hitting the corner of the box, and so they're not able to get the top of the ring to meet the hook that they need to get it on.
Well, it's much more accuracy required since it's no longer a hook. You got that whole box behind it, like a backboard on a basketball goal. You could throw a ball at it too hard, it's gonna bounce right out of there.
Let's go, Taylor.
Same concept's happening, but here we go. Taylor Greene on the move right now. Taylor climbing up. Let's see the tech here. Dropping down. Tried to lachey to it. Maybe it caught her off guard of how fast of a drop that crane had, and then she's gonna have to shake it off. And
Yeah, she's gonna have to lock in now. If she wants to move on to stage 3, that's an early fall right there. Gonna have to be really good from here on out.
yeah, that's gonna put a lot of pressure. That'll be a shocking fall. Big swing.
Bumps her into 13th place right now, so she's gonna have to clear this strat. 11th place. She's gonna have to clear this if she wants a chance at stage 3.
Go, nice accuracy. You can see the tech being utilized more kind of an underbar tech to help generate that extra float time, that hang time you need to get some accuracy. Not out of the danger zone yet. Needs to touch onto that trapeze bar. There we go. Bump her up into 7th.
Bumps into 7th with 2 athletes to go, so that will lock her into stage 3. Nicely done, Taylor.
Not out of it yet. Wants to try to confirm a few more points. Toes got caught on that trapeze bar behind, but wisely takes another swing to build that momentum back up. 6th place now. Wants to get a little breathing room for stage 3.
Yeah, you want to run later on stage 3 so you can see the other athletes and what you have to do. But a nice job, especially after taking the early fall.
Nice, Taylor.
Quick move there. Taylor trying to unlock this one. There's that lead out and follow through. Good timing on the reach to the rings. No extra hand placements needed. Facing the way she wants to go right now to the top of this next wheel. down, trying to, oh, that's a big fall there. Trying to inch it down a little bit at a time and just not quite able to work it out. It's going to do it for Taylor's run. 6th place right now, 2 athletes to go.
Yeah, bumps her into 6th place. So that will advance her to stage 3.
And Melisa Anderson taking on the course right now. Quick little safety vault over that parkour box. Working our way up. And down onto the crane. Hold on tight, reach up, hold, keep those legs up high. Nice job. Excellent work. Here we go on the agility. Quick foot, staying centered. Excellent job. Trains out of the Warrior Playground. Has been a consistent tester out on American Ninja Warrior. Now just needs to build up that swing for the big up move. Watch out.
Taking the bar with her a little bit, but she's able to make the catch.
Hold on tight. This is a big swing. Great job. Melisa representing for us older athletes out here. You know, on top of that, she's got 3 kids that she has to keep up with and be able to keep up with all their activities and still be putting on such a strong performance. Shows how dedicated she is to the sport. Up that swing here. Nice job.
Come on, get that next touch point.
Trying to dial this reach. It's a tough move to make because you can't have too much swing, but there we go.
She's sitting in 8th place right now.
One more big up move.
So that does lock her in to stage 3 tomorrow.
Ooh, we almost had it. Give this one a try. Let's see how it goes. Up and in, work around. Where that ledge is a little more accessible. Bone swinging, not able to get that reach. That's a tough one to make. 8th place right now for Melisa Anderson. Good run.
And now our final runner for the women is going to be Emily Gardiner. Had the fastest time in stage 1.
And up and over we go. Emily Gardiner on the move. Going out of Arvada, Colorado. So we had that Monsters Inc. obstacle last year. The door transitions. That's her favorite movie in the bio, as she stated. And quick footwork across the spinning logs. Nice job.
This way right here, it's gonna go forward.
Big up move here. A lot of swing power, keeping the bar in place, timing it just right.
Immaculate timing.
And this setup right here. Oh no, might need to take the fall and keep moving. Not going to be able to generate that amount of power that quick. It's currently sitting in 10th.
Yeah, and she's the last one to run, so she sneaks in barely.
Man.
Let's make sure, let's double check that. From the looks of it though, looks like she snuck in by 0.7 seconds.
Wow, dude. Well, going from competing last on stage 2 to being first on stage 3. Sure, that's not what she had hoped for, but being able to move on, still eyes on the prize. Great job, Emily, and all the other female athletes. That's going to do it for their runs, as the men's side of things is going to be getting going here in just a second.
Here's a look. Addy Herman, Olivia Lopez, Violet Kepoo. Oh, your top 3 for stage 2. Porter, Milo, Taylor, Sydney, Melisa, Zuri, and Emily Gardiner will be your top 10 to move on to stage 3 tomorrow.
Nice. They'll get some much needed rest, I'm sure. Be able to go home, relax for a bit. Who am I kidding? These kids are probably going to go to another ninja gym somewhere.
They're going to go, yeah.
Practicing. See the gentlemen get things ready to go, warming up a little bit. Well, Austin Gray sighting out there. He was out testing, helping give some guidance to the Bucket of Chalk crew during the build out and just to help test things, feel things out. So shout out to everybody that's helped out in that process. I'm sure I won't be able to name everybody that, helped out in some form or fashion, but we know how much of a hard process it is to develop these courses and come up with well-designed obstacles. I know they start this process pretty much a week after this one ends. I mean, they're on it every year. Speaking of which, Mr. John Mull making a little presence here in the commentary booth, grabbing some water. How's it going, brother? Is it going good out there? Oh, nice, dude, nice. Yeah, stay hydrated, my friend. Speaking of which, I'm going to grab one myself. Mr. DeGangi, would you like anything to drink?
Yes, grab me a water, Strat. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Only the finest from my friend, Mr. DeGangi. Be right back.
Remember, folks, we are raising money for breast cancer. Here are the links. If you'd like to donate, share. Last year, we raised $7,500. Trying to beat that this year. All the money goes to the Advent Medical Group for cancer research.
Yeah, share it around, folks. Donate if you can. Don't forget, you got raffle tickets. You got that raffle ticket option. Got some cool prizes, some autographed strongholds, or meet and greet training session that a couple of the athletes, Kaden, Max, that will come out your way. Do a meet and greet training session. Cool little experience as we are waiting for a few things to be altered out there, I believe. And here we go, first athlete on the move. Mr. DeGangi's heading out the door. Dylan Kelly on the course right now. Watch out for the crane coming on down. Some fancy footwork here, up and over. Double stepping that last log, my goodness. And they got to take that salmon ladder bar up a couple times. And big swing. Oh my goodness. Had a little stall tech where he was floating in midair for a hot second. I've made it work, and here are the rodeo ropes, but more of a violent version. Instead of ropes, you got straight chains out there. Into the reverse throw. Go for the 180 turn. Yes, sir. Let's go, Dylan Kelly. My goodness. Up and in. Up to that samurai hat and hold tight. Gets the dismount, looking good so far. And now on to the lock. On to the keypad. What do I say? Key lock? What? Combination lock?
Key lock, keypad, padlock.
Padlock, there we go.
Circles.
ago, man. I used to be so quick at entering my combination lock at school and high school. Oh, man. That was his first slip. That's all right. It was out of necessity again. You had to get my books before the bullies swarmed me at my locker. It was
Oh, I understand.
quick.
You don't get in and out of your locker, you're going to end up in your locker.
Oh, man. The first couple of years of high school, I used to just run with all my books in hand, just skip the locker entirely, slap and go. Not quite able to get it. Yeah, that obstacle right there is wicked, man. Dylan, nice job making it that far. First runner out the gate. Folks, if you're looking to see who's on stage 2, you can open up that run order in the video description. You just look at the video description, hit more, open up, and the run order is going to be listed right there for you. We're on number, let's see.
No, I'll just.
That was Dylan Kelly who ran. Got Mr. Carbone's up right now. Kevin Carbone.
No, as soon as they jumped out.
Stepping up to the plate. Had an impressive run. For not being on the ninja scene for a little bit. Says talked to him for a little bit during the break. Kind of took a breather from the ninja scene for a little bit, and sometimes you need that. Kind of do a mental reset, and you know, when you do that, you come back stronger. Here we go, Kevin Carbone on the move. Let's see how we do on stage 2. Dropping in hot, coming down, linking those alien heads and jumping over that last spinning log, no problem for Kevin. Just attacking
quick.
things with a lot of power.
Yeah, he's moving really quick right now.
He knows that pressure's on, being one of the earlier runners. Up and in, hold tight, nice work. A little taste of his own medicine here. He got that rodeo rope, but then that bear trap off to the side. One of his designs. For that throwback, going for the 180 toss so he can be facing forward, and that's a tough, tough move. And on now to that combination lock.
Yeah, taking that first fall. Back's against the wall here now. He's got to get through the padlock.
Yeah, taking a couple deep breaths here. This altitude is playing a pretty big factor for anybody on the East Coast. Not used to training and competing at altitude. Oof, big leap up to the top. Dropping down, building up that swing. Sideways move shouldn't be any issue for Mr. Carbone. He was the one that introduced that sideways tech to the world of ninja with the sideways throws required on the wing nuts that he designed. Now we got to repeat this process. Grab and hold. We got a little bit more to go. Not going to get it for Carbone. Tough break, man. That's going to do it for his run. Coming up now, the Dominator, Dominic Jackson, shocking up. Getting ready to go. Got 9th place at the UNA Worlds this season. Try to increase that resume of ninja accomplishments. Getting some final clarification, and here's the countdown. Dominic Jackson on the move. Gonna go ahead and do a quick little Kong over that box. Here we go.
Well, you could tell the difficulty. Stage 2. They definitely went pretty tough at the beginning. I mean, so far we're through our 20 women's athletes and 3 men's athletes now. Nobody to the last obstacle.
Good save there. Uh-oh. Oh, he's going to go for a little bit of a switcheroo, or I think he's just going straight up to the ring. Nice job. Going to skip out on a couple extra salmon ladder moves. Wasn't feeling too comfortable with how that bar was spinning and that switch grip tech. Got to kick backwards. Big toss and drop. Nice job. So far, so good. Dominator chalking up a little bit more. Trying to get these rodeo ropes around. Ooh, hold tight. I couldn't figure out that. It's such a weird 180 move to make.
Yeah, the 180. Or they're going to have to start coffining it.
Yeah, a coffin toss with that.
Coffin toss.
Going like upside down and backwards. That's a move I haven't figured out quite yet. Up and in, good bounce off of that trampoline. Come on, Dominic rotating around, nice job. Good lead out and follow through.
Yeah, that was a nice transition.
Big upswing. Looking for the move to the top. Not quite able to reach.
Padlock claims another.
You gotta wonder, man, if there's some way, if it's allowed to like hand palm, like you're gonna do like a palm flip on the wall.
Yeah.
Like Lachey into it, twist it midair just by like touching the face of the padlock and then grab on. These are all like crazy ideas I can think of.
You go try it. You go try it, and get back to us. Let us know how that works out for you.
I was thinking of a way. I'm living in the world of possibilities here. Oh, we got a dash up and over by Drew Nestor.
Style points right there for Mr. Nestor.
Little dash attack, okay. Man, just yeets it down to that
he just
alien.
goes from the top, basically.
1, 2, 3, slipping forward a little bit, but locks it in. Drew coming out of that 605 Ninja. Have some pretty big laches that they're known for.
How heavy is this bar strat? Seems really heavy. Oh,
yeah.
Big miss there from Drew.
Yeah, unfortunate. Maybe he's trying to save a little energy. Yeah, it does seem like it's a little bit on the heavier side. Drop in and not able to figure out the timing there, so tough break for Drew. The early exit for him. Got the first two pretty quick, but those next two.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there, especially on the trapeze launch.
Yeah, just doing a lache with that mixed grip grab on a salmon ladder that's unsecured, and you've got that spinning PVC pipe. Just a lot of factors in play there that could really mess up your tech if you're not just as perfect as you need to be on something like that. All right, what we got coming up next? Ryan Meeks on the move right now. Up and over we go for that vault box. Into the climb. For that crane game. Dropping in. Spun around a bit. Look and claim your prize. Facing the spinning logs, and no problem. Nice job. Chalk up. Going
Is he just
off
gonna go straight
axis
across?
a bit. Ooh, okay, nice job.
Yeah, I was surprised we didn't see a couple more athletes try that.
And Ryan Meeks representing out there. Shock up a little bit more. On to these rodeo ropes. Rodeo chains. Straight nunchucks. Up and over. And goes for the 180.
Yeah, that 180 is really proving to be difficult.
Yeah, the behind the head backwards toss to it, such a scary move. If you're not familiar or comfortable with that kind of toss, like the 180 makes more sense.
Yeah, and it's always tough to judge the distance too with the 180. How much do you need to drive back so that when you turn, it's going to be close enough?
Right.
That's really the tough part. I think that's where some of these athletes are coming up short, is just maybe underestimating how far that next hook is.
Yeah.
I certainly think they have the strength to make the move. Just
Good.
seems like maybe a tech mistake.
Nice job, Mr. Meeks. Building up that swing. First
Come on, Ryan,
padlocks.
get up there. Get up there.
Hold.
Drop into it. Come on, come on.
Oh, man. Tough. And that's
He looked
it.
comfortable. I thought
Dude,
he was
cruising, man.
I'm sure that hold is not very big, not a lot to grab onto, but he was looking pretty good to that point. Put him in 11th place right now. The top 30 men are going to move on. 50%. I believe they took 60 to stage 2. Maybe it was 65.
Yeah, 65. Yep, we're looking at 86 total athletes. We go with next athlete here, representing that movement lab out on the West Coast. Out of San Dimas, California, Michael Matthews, getting ready to go.
Yo, my food's almost here. Can we tag out? With just
UNA world champ from the 2022 season. Counted down by Mr. Lebsack. Here we go, up and in. Our younger athletes, 13 years old. Big leap out, skipping. Going on to that one side so we can kind of be ready for the dismount. No more, didn't need a lot of speed there, just had great accuracy. Going for that salmon tech here, racing up.
That bar seems heavy.
Dude, yeah.
Seems like it's taking a lot of effort to get it up to the next cradle.
Good catch, good catch. One move required. Big back swing. Does he have enough? No, he's going to go ahead and call it on that. He's going to sprint on past, grab a little chalk. See how he fares on the sky, on these altered version of the sky hooks. Much more difficult version. Look out, folks. Tough break, Mr. Matthews. Next athlete stepping up, getting ready to run, R.J. Roman. Speed demon himself. And we're off. Nice Kong over the vault box. RJ coming out of the SoFlo Ninja Academy.
Yeah, food's almost here. It's like in 5 minutes.
Big leap out, dropping in. Oh, wow, enough momentum there built up to where you can just reach down to that next hold instead of Lashane down to it. Trying to move quick here. See what the plan of attack's going to be. Lands that first salmon ladder run, goes for the second. Just goes for that static reach. Excellent job. Says his biggest accomplishment for Ninja is signing up for the bucket of chalk competition. Can be rather challenging sometimes, and you gotta, Jim, you gotta run, and nice job, RJ, getting on out of there. That's one thing that's pretty challenging. Whoa, he just Had so much power there, just whipped after, whipped.
Yeah,
right
it's a big
past
mistake
it.
from RJ.
Man, yeah, pressure's on.
He's usually pretty consistent. We're not used to seeing that. I was excited to see him do the backwards move.
Yeah, I think that is something he probably faced. Not sure if that's one he's gotten on the show or not. But he's no stranger to funky tech, man. They've got a great swing tech down there. Up to the top we go. Start working this combination lock around to the side. Hold on tight,
See if he
wide
can hold
arms.
it.
No, RJ, tough break, man. He's going to do it for his run. 11th right now. See how the rest of the athletes fare. Monkey King stepping up to the plate.
Man, yeah, this has been the comparison between stage 1 and stage 2 so far.
Pretty brutal, man, yeah.
Pretty brutal start for stage 2.
It's like a pool shark. Let you win the first game.
Yeah.
And then he just starts running the table on you. All right, Jon Gosselin on the move right now, stomping his way through those spinning logs. No issues there on the first 2 obstacles.
The Bucket Boys just wanting to build everybody up just to break him down again.
Man, brutal. 30 years old, coming out of the Leap Ninja Gym. Heading up into these big swings. Nice job. Got 8th place in the pro division of the UNA Worlds back in 2022. 5th in the pros for the CNA the last 2 years.
Oh, he went for it.
See that backwards toss and just nothing there. Nice try. We appreciate the effort. Up and in, double bounce. Trying to rotate quickly here to save some of that grip required for these next couple of moves. Switching sides here. Nice
Pretty good
catch.
turn there.
Kind of like that honeycomb altered version of the wing nuts. Change that direction that you're facing. This is like a combination.
His hands are getting a little wide. Yeah, his hands got real wide there for a second.
Tough fall there.
You gotta stay. It's kind of like driving. You gotta stay at 10 and 2. You know, try to keep your hands at 10 and 2, and then just make slow, tiny movements. I actually think they're teaching 9 and 3 now.
9 and 3, that's down low, right? Where's it at?
No, 9 and 3 is like both sides of the wheel. We'll have to ask somebody who's just gotten their license. There's plenty of them out there.
Right, yeah.
I think Taylor Greene just got her license. We'll ask Taylor.
And Bradley on the move right now, coming down, going with that double grab onto the crane game. No worries there. Quick footwork across. Up and in.
He's moving really quick right now.
Making that heavy salmon ladder bar look normal. Nice job coming in hot. Chalk up just a bit. Up and over. Backwards toss, there it is. Hold on, needs one more move. You can make that twist there a lot easier.
Finally.
There we go, that's the tech right there, ladies and gents.
Matt Bradley getting it done.
Another tech specialist that just cooking up crazy stuff in his home barn. Man, obstacle designers, they got to be on the level of like a mad scientist, because they're just coming up with devious stuff. You know, they're putting themselves at like harm's risk. And that just goes to show, I mean, they're going to put in the work at their own lab trying to figure out obstacles. Just goes to show how fluid they can move when it comes to like full course runs. Matt Bradley putting on a strong performance here, sitting well into first place.
He's making this course look
Come on, man, let's get it, dude.
Fairly easy right now.
Keeping that pace going. dropping his hands low.
He is really putting on a show right now.
Matt Bradley, come on, brother.
Are we going to see somebody finally get to the water slide? That's what I'm waiting for.
Oh,
I got to see this new water slide here.
We got 50 seconds.
Oh, hey. You're good. That's why I'm sitting on this pole. Good job, John.
Got a chance here to catch his breath, and we got a slap and grab. Pop the top, and oh, no.
Go to the water slide. Go to the water slide.
He's got one more to go. They're telling him to run outside. He's cut the corner. He's going to take those shoes off. He's got to grab the log on his way up.
He's only got 20 seconds.
He's got one log in the way.
Oh, God, he's putting the log in the way.
No, it's sinkers and floaters, ladies and gentlemen.
He's going to go under. He's getting hung up with the log here.
No. 20 seconds to go.
He's got to make it down. Get to the buzzer, Matt. Oh, my gosh.
I'll watch you do this one.
Oh, man. Well, great run. Mr. Bradley. Let that man dry off and get prepped for...
Had us on the edge of our seats.
Oh, man. Did he lose something up there? Did he lose his hat? Something got caught up there.
Logs were flying all over the place. That was tense.
His hat. I think Mr. Dyer was telling him to take the slide again. He's like, you left the log in the pool. You didn't flush. Gotta get this thing cleaned up or else we gotta shut the pool down. Chlorine spike this pool.
You don't want to leave your log in the pool. Make sure all the athletes know.
That was a quote of the year, folks.
Now that's a pose.
A nice job on Matt Bradley, showing us it can be done.
Hottie.
Up next, Colton. Gonna try to follow that performance. Matt Bradley made that look really, really good.
Skuster on the move right now. We got confirmation in the chat. Yep, 9-3 or 10-2 are acceptable hand positions on the steering wheel.
Yeah, shout out Cal Adams. Crushing courses and crushing driver's permits.
Oh, no, Colton. A little bit of a slip on that third spinning pipe. Try to get readjusted. Oh, that is a risky tech there. You can see the hands weren't fully wrapped, but
They didn't wrap
through.
the thumbs around. Interesting.
Yeah, no need to close the gate. Kicking on through, nice job. Colton lining up for this rodeo rope. And the turnaround.
Oh.
Ooh, watch out for the whip around.
Yeah, that's going to be his second fall, too.
That's going to do it for his run, yep.
Early exit for Colton.
Tough break. That spinning log just tossed him off. Tough break, Colton.
Let's see if this Colton can have a little bit more success on the rodeo rope.
Colton Skuster to Colton Suppa on the move. Oh, the cane was, I think that crane had fully settled yet, but he didn't really let that bother him too much. He just said, all right, I'm going
to go for it anyway.
Yeah, we'll take it as it goes here.
Is he going backwards? Yes.
Hey, we got a little spicy tech getting thrown in the mix.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
Oh, and I like how you start to see some athletes really cheat over to one side to force that bar to be locked in, more pressure down onto it in that one spot, preventing it from sliding out.
I really like the fact that he went up a rung. I try to teach my kids, hey, you got to be good at doing the same ladder frontwards, backwards. That way, if you're in a comp.
Yeah, you got the options, but man, oh, he's being a nice guy and trying to replace it. But dude, you got more time to go. Yeah, 2 falls. That was his first. It's all right. He's gonna shake it off and try to get going again here.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a disappointment, but he still can rack up a good amount of points here. Remember, you just got to be top 30.
Yeah, just all that chalk shining through. Colton.
This is the house of chalk, Strat.
This is true. I can't complain. Colton's swinging up to the top here. Needs that chalk for the grip, especially on this grip-intensive obstacle here. Tiny shimmies.
Careful.
Leaned too far over. Now he's got to be
drop. Go for the drop. Get your knees up. Absorb this catch. Nice job.
Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Nice.
Well, if he can get this and then the water slide, that would be a pretty good position to be in. I think a full clear is going to be hard to come by, so taking one fall might not be too bad.
Let's see what his plan of attack is on these swinging cliffs. He's got to slap and drop back down. Yeah, not there. Such a weird obstacle, man. It's got to have quick hands. You're starting to see more obstacles that have kind of like spring-loaded contraptions now, where it's like you have to be airborne. It's not, the cliff ledge doesn't exist yet until you push it in and have it pop out and then grab onto it. So that's kind of the same hand motion required.
Yeah, I've seen the Folsoms do some stuff with that in their barn. They had a vertical limit that they had to pop down at the barn comp.
Yeah, they did cliffhangers like that and vertical limits as well. Ramcis Valdez on the move. Coming all the way from Fair Oaks out in New York. Helping run things at the comp last a couple of weeks ago for qualifiers. Up and over, skipping that last log. Up we go. Problem with the salmon ladder. Quick double trapeze lachey through. Going the toss across, great job. I really liked how he opened up the nunchucks a little bit to kind of give more tension and accuracy with that placement. Not just whipping it up there. Bracing for impact. Oh,
goes for the coffin.
Darn, that was so close.
Yeah, that looked good.
He's got to shake it out and try. Get a couple more points here, sitting 13th place right now. On runner number 31. Runner of 86. Another 50 or so to go. Just couldn't get the hand placements the way he wanted as he was hopping his way through, and that's going to do it for his run. Nice try, Ramcis. And back to the start line. Next athlete ready to go.
Here comes Evan White out of the Midwest Obstacle Academy.
Counted in, and here we go up and over the first vault box and into the climb. Kind of pace decides to set here.
Does that not mean?
Out we go. Hold on tight. Dropping in. Nice job. Quick footwork. 1, 2, 3, 4. Remember season 7 when they introduced those back in E&W? They didn't even have any run up. It was like you stepped from the platform onto the first log. It was horrible. There was no speed able to generate. Evan, no problem on these obstacles here. Hold on tight. Nice job. And that swing tech built up nice. See them open up just a little bit with the nunchucks to get that accuracy there, kind of tighten the line. 180 toss, great accuracy. We got one more move to make, double hand grab, nice job.
Yeah, that was great from Evan.
One big backswing is all he needs, floats his way up.
Yeah, this is gonna go a long way right here, Strat.
Yes, sir, it is. Nice job, bumps him up to second place.
A lot of athletes having trouble with the rodeo rope so far.
Now, it's probably one that you don't see set up too often in gyms just because of the difficulty of it. Sometimes difficult obstacles like that just aren't fun to train and practice on, but we're seeing some You know, some people working that crazy tech in the off time, and it shows when it gets thrown into these type of competitions. Hold on, Evan. No,
Evan.
It's all right. First fall there. That's going to save him a lot of grip strength for this.
Well, nobody's cleared this yet, and so this is going to be pretty big.
It's like, how much does that first board affect the second cliffhanger ledge? Like, if you really just uppercut the crap out of it, is that going to send that second ledge a little closer? Oh, I see what happens. Okay, you have to be really quick. It was only like a slight moment of resistance there, and then it just said bye-bye.
It puts him into second place right now. Tough go out here.
Yeah, stage 2 not pulling any punches.
We're not even getting people with one fall to the water slide right now. This is tough.
Kye's on the move right now. Kye Ackel climbing up. Looking for the leap out onto the crane game. A little bit of that sunlight shining in.
Yeah, the sun beats through the windows here at Ninja Intensity, especially towards the 5-6 o'clock hour.
Reminds me back in the day, we used to compete during the daytime, and David Campbell always ran with shades on. He usually ran in the evening time, facing the...
He was just trying to look cool, though.
Probably so. Nice job, Con. Sam Ladder, big lachey through those trapezes.
And mission accomplished.
Nice job.
Kye getting a warning there. Got to watch the fingers.
Oh, they can't.
Fingers are not allowed over the top.
Oh, when he was just fighting the traction up there, trying to figure out the...
It's tough to readjust on that.
Yeah.
And I think that's kind of what happened. Maybe just trying to readjust a little bit.
We go up and into the top. Dropping big. Oh, interesting tech. He kind of cheats his, hands both down to one side and then bumps back up to the top. Oh, I thought I was a little low there, but he's hanging in tight. Nice job, Kye. Let's see if he decides to go with that same approach here. Big upswing. Working his way around. Looks like he's going to try that same kind of process. Staying really wide here. He's going to have to... Oh, yeah, it's not quite able to work out. Not sure if that wheel is a different size or not.
I think it was just a little too wide.
Yeah.
Hands just got real wide there.
Pan out for him. Nice try, Kye. Stepping up. 3, 2, 1, counting them in. Aidan Geiger on the move. Quickly up to the crane game. Dropping in, coming on through. UNA finalist and a World Cup finalist. Trying to be a stage 3 finalist and beyond right now with a bucket of chalk. Says his favorite obstacle is the slingshot. Well, it's going to get slung right through this one. Nice job there. Slingshot's that salmon ladder bar where it catches into the cradles with bungees. Definitely a challenging style of salmon ladder tech. Up and over, good grab on that first one. For the reverse, not quite there. Such a tough spot to fall at too, man, because it's such a challenging combo of obstacles thereafter. Stage 2 doesn't get any easier. Nice catch up and around. Big up kick, should get it on this one, up to the top. And almost halfway.
He's getting close. Might take the drop soon.
Ooh,
His hips were just off to the side there.
Yeah, tough break, Aidan. And the boss clocking in. Elijah Browning stepping up. Start his stage 2 journey. And here we go, Elijah on the move. Climbing up. Dropping in. Nice job, quick footwork here on the spinning logs. Quick hops up that salmon ladder. Up and in, dropping down, swinging on through. I just said one of his greatest ninja accomplishments, making it to stage 3 on American Ninja Warrior. Trying to make it a stage 3 here, bucket of chalk. Backwards attempt.
Oh.
No, brother, you had it, my goodness.
Yeah, he looked like his body was in a good position. It just looked his hands didn't have the best grip, maybe on the nunchucks. He's also a taller athlete. Maybe his feet came down and tapped. I don't know.
Well, plus the backwards toss is such a shocking move because you don't know exactly when you're going to catch, so you got to be prepared for that catch. Like at all times, be constantly flexing. Elijah so far so good on the combination. Oh no, are you serious, bro? This happened. Elijah having a rough go, man. This is not ideal whatsoever. You know, first missed reset, I think.
This is 2 comps in a row.
Yeah, he's had the bad luck of getting stuck with, unreset obstacles, man. Well, the boss is going to definitely write a sternly written email to somebody. It's going to reflect on there.
There's going to be a performance review coming out. It is not going to be good.
Someone is getting fired, man.
Come on,
Elijah fighting through, and that's, they're going to have to let that one. They're going to have to let that one slide.
I'd give him a little extra time here to rest too, because he hung on that for way longer than he needed to.
Yeah, like once he noticed it, he's hung there for a good solid like 10 seconds. And
yeah.
Grab and go, and oh wow, just blocks right away. And that's going to do it. Still puts him into 10th place. See if it stands for the remainder of the day. That's tough, y'all, and especially when they've got so many moving parts out here. And that's an obstacle, like the rings on those straps, typically not one you'd think you would need to reset, but that Lachey power just caused them to get spun up and hung up there. Ashton Myler on the move right now. Big leap out onto the crane. And no, he's perhaps going for an early drop down and just kind of rushed it.
Early fall there.
He's going to have a lot of hard work ahead. Can't take any falls anywhere else now. Ooh, nice. Was a little askew, but makes a big jump on salmon ladder, putting him up into the trapeze. Up and in, good catch, and drop it on down.
Oh, the pressure's on Ashton here. Not a lot of athletes getting through this so far, but with his fall that he's taken already, this is a must now.
That was a great attack on that first move. Oh, he went for that coffin toss. You can see how he was trying to preload the pull. Just couldn't line up the distance to go backwards. Nice try, Ashton. And coming up now is going to be Kevin. Kevin on standby.
Kevin running in the specs today.
Are you rocking contacts usually?
I think he usually's got contacts in or something. Rocking the glasses today. It's a new look from Kevin.
Rodriguez taking a big leap out here. And dropping
Oh,
down.
I think his knee hit it.
Oh, yeah, the swing forward. Wanted to have that forward momentum, and just unfortunate that it worked out that way. Let's see if he can salvage it here. Quick moves up that salmon ladder. Big swing. For this next move here. Oh, we're going. It's going to start reverse.
I like that.
Oh,
I like that a lot.
Great beta, dude. Great beta.
Oh, I like it a lot, Strat.
Linking everything is this man, Michelangelo. Fellow chucker, eh?
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Man. That's why he's got the glasses on, DeGange. He's outsmarting his big brain, and he's big brain in the competition.
He is looking the part right now.
He's got to put the little
man.
push up on the glasses. Be like, I've got this figured out.
That was absolutely brilliant.
Flawless move there.
It takes
Kevin.
a lot of guts, too, to hit the backwards move first. But the fact that you're doing it fresh, because that's the first thing you're doing, so smart.
Super smart, dude. He's like, watch this, y'all. Oh, man.
Jeez.
It's going to be interesting to see if anybody else takes that approach. Okay, I like that tech, man. Keeping the swing built up already.
Okay, Kevin.
Feeling
Let's
himself
calm
out
down
there.
here.
He's having a
Okay,
ball out
Kevin.
there, dude. Let's see
Relax
he's got
here.
some spicy tech put on display. Come on, Kev. What you got in store for us here? Anything planned on this one?
Come on, Kevin. Let's go.
Going for the drop. Man, still with a great run like that, puts him into 8th place.
Yeah, he really, really did well there. I really wanted to see him on that last obstacle, but hopefully we'll see him on stage 3 because that was awesome.
Yeah, man, great
I think we're gonna see some people steal that beta for sure.
Well, looking at the run order here, was Mr. Kevin Rodriguez at number 37. Comes number 38 out of 86. And we're off. Andrew on the move.
If you drew a straight line of it,
Andrew climbing up. Leaping out. Hold tight, man. That thing is coming at you quick. Nice job over the spinning logs. Got 6 years of ninja experience. Representing Summit Ninja Warrior out of and traveling all the way from Flagstaff, Arizona. Up and around we go. First trapeze.
I'd be surprised if we didn't see every athlete at this point try this move, first move backwards, because maybe not, but you got to do it at some point, right?
Oh, tough break. Well, we've seen success with the, cross arm tech, the 180 move.
That's true.
We've seen some have success with that, but yeah, it's one of those moments where it's like, do you change your beta after seeing success in a different way? It's always one of those things where I've done it, where it's like I've got a game plan I want to stick to. Ooh, Andrew going with a little, trying to push it off to the side.
He tried your thing.
He did. He was going for it.
He was going for it.
I like the attempt. Tried to push that combination a little bit on the way up. It didn't pan out for him. Nice try, Andrew. But yeah, changing your beta last minute usually doesn't pan out. Sometimes you got to go for it if you short on time, and it's good to have like plan B and thing like that, what to do in case of short time. But man, having the plan figured out ahead of time is the way to go. Jonathan Bainge on the move right now. JB.
So far, one athlete to the water slide. It's an absolute travesty at this point.
Yeah, it's like having only 2 people make it to stage 4 on having the towel built and everything. Ooh, JB, nice roll over the top. Fortunate miss there on the balance. Let's see what we got for the remainder of the course, man. Come on, JB.
Come on, JB. Let's hit it.
Good job hopping up two. He's going to cheat over to that one side and start working his way through. Hold on tight, big swing. There we go, good work. Coming out of that Dallas, Texas area. Strong ninja community out there. JB looking for the toss across. And looks like we're going for that backwards tech. Needs that vice grip on there. Great job, good pull through. Need one more backwards move here. He's looking for it.
Come on. Oh
Jeez
my gosh,
Louise.
JB.
Gosh, dude. Woo. Fight for it, brother, fight for it. Big up coming up. Yes, sir. By the skin of his teeth, JB is still in it. My goodness, nice fight. Woo-wee. Man, take a chance, catch your breath. This is a long series of obstacles here. Currently in 11th place. 50 seconds remain. Here we go, up and in. Ooh.
Side to side here.
Trying to figure out this angle. Ooh, man, dig deep here. He's really fighting for it. Showing a lot of heart. There's that one-arm transition. Ooh, but the light is going to be blinding. Great grab.
Come on, JB, fix it.
We got one more to dig deep for.
Big hips up, JB.
Oh, man, and time is up. So that's going to do it.
Be time.
Backwards move here. And let's check.
Check the tech.
You know, watch this. Just committing to the one-handed release. Oh my gosh, dude. What a save, JB. All right, we got Papa Beckstrand out there right now. Brian on the move. Start that climb up to the top. Eye that jump out on into that first hold. And transitioning over, no problem on the drop down. Oh, but the spinning log second step didn't cooperate. Didn't work out the way he wanted, but that's all right. It's going to keep on cruising. Up and around. Latching on. Kicking back. Hold on tight. Big swing through, dropping down. And that sun really starting to mess with our camera angle here. Not sure if we can tell Mr. DeGange we're going to alter the angle or just have to put up with it for the time being, folks. So apologize on the lighting situation here. Trying to frame it out just a bit. Nice job, Brian. Oh yeah, I gotta get a trash bag over that window. As soon as this run's done and DeGange comes back, I need to go replace some, get some light blockage in here. Brian hanging tight still. And my goodness, hold on with that grip. He is on the front ledge. There is not much room for mistakes here. He can't have too much backswing. And he gets the point. Maybe? No, not far enough. No, I thought he had it. Wasn't fully on the dismount pad. Tough break, Brian. Oh, no, I think we may have lost We might be doing a battery change real quick, folks, so stand by. We're going to just take a peek outside, show you what the water slide looks like that we haven't seen in quite some time. Yeah, we'll drop the level and change the angle. Perhaps that's what Mr. DeGangi's out there addressing right now as the things are getting switched around. And oh, no, we're back in action here. The bucket crew likes to keep things moving and doesn't really care too much about the live stream, trying to keep pace with everything happening on the floor. We got a lot going on. So moving into the next runner, Andreas Johnson. Trying to get that swing up and going. So apologize, Mr. Johnson, for missing out on that first section of the run. Sticks the landing off the trapeze. We'll chalk up just a bit. Welcome back, Mr. DeGangi. And here we go. First attempt. Good catch. Trying to even out those handles. Going backwards. Look out. My goodness. Well, he's okay. Coming out of Obstacle Academy as well. Chalk up just a bit more. Alter the angle a bit. Avoid some of that solar flare blaring through the window. Slowly but surely working that angle around, getting those legs kicked in through.
Got to make the turn here. Nicely done.
Quick work on that one. Good scissor kick, trying to get that momentum built up quickly. Staying wide, careful here. He's trying to work the cliffhanger ledge a little.
Be patient with it. Hands are getting wide.
Comes tumbling down. That's going to do it for his run. Nice try. Empire chiming in. The dude swings are insane. Yep, that's right. He's got some crazy swing tech. Joseph Kepoo on the move right now. Climbing his way up. Looking for the crane game. Hold on tight, find your way down. Nice job. Ooh, tumbling through.
Yeah, took a hard fall there. Bounces right back up, though.
Here we go. To the top we go. Hold on tight. Swinging in, dropping on down. Nice job. Oldest competitor, I believe, in stage 2 at 44 years old. Representing, hanging tough out here. Nice catch. Transitioning around. And goes for that 180 transfer. We haven't seen too many people have success there. Joe figures it out. Nice work.
Yeah, he's having a good run so far. Took the fail on the balance, though, so he's going to have to lock in this catch right here.
Yeah, he's got to make a big up move. Come on, brother. Up we go. Hands
Hold
on.
it.
The compression required is way harder than any UFO type hold you've probably ever hung from. If you tried the various UFO grabs, a nice job. He's able to knock it out. And that skyrockets him into 9th place. Let's go, dude. Up and in.
He's having a big day right now.
Ooh, I think he must have tapped down. Yeah, taller athlete, bottomed out. But great run nonetheless. You can see him giving the high fives over there, where he's happy about that performance. Getting through that tough combo, man. Rodeo ropes into that samurai hat grab has not, with no rest, no breaks in between, just straight through.
Yeah, it's tough.
Up and over we go.
Still only one athlete to the water slide. That's
Yeah, man.
absolutely insane. And we've seen a lot of great athletes
Nice.
take on this course, but not a lot of success.
It's a tough stage too. Theo Cacchetti working his way through. Spinning logs, gonna cooperate for him. Nice job. On to the salmon ladder. Regular salmon ladder too easy nowadays, so gotta make the bar heavier and a slippery substance to hang from. Theo, 15 years old, having a hard time on that salmon ladder, so he's gonna move on to the next obstacle. Just gonna be that giant trapeze throw. Up and in, not quite gonna get there. So tough break for Theo. It's gonna do it for his run. That salmon ladder trapeze combo stopping him in his tracks. And here we go, Jason Steinberg representing 605 Ninja. It's a gym that he helped build, create, and now runs and operates, owns. Strong crew of that 605 family out here. Jason, big drop down. Ooh, it's gonna slow up for him just a bit as he reaches out to the next alien, up and over those spinning logs. Ooh, a little quick pop. He's trying to just feel this out here. Might be just trying to walk it up instead of trying to go for the big moves. Now we got it locked in. Big toss, one-handed crab. Come on, dude, let's go. Good save. You just got to commit to that move, man. Ooh, hold on tight, big backdrop. Leaping up, lays out again and gets it through. And chalking up, here we go for these rodeo ropes. 605 Ninjas all the way out in South Dakota, Sioux Falls area. Going for it, no. That's tough.
130 left. Gotta be louder.
He's eyeing this jump here, trying to figure out what the approach is going to be. Great bounce to the top. No problem on that first drop, but now we got to get this transition over. Ooh,
There we
go
go,
for that.
there we go.
Yeah, that full Lachey tech. Sometimes doing that static reach is really going to test that shoulder rotation from the top. Oh my goodness.
He just didn't get up high enough.
No, not able to grab the top lip there. It's going to do it for Jason. Jack Montgomery getting ready to attack. Of course. Here we go, Jack on the attack. on that crane game. And spinning log style, not going to get the first two. Let's see what he decides to do here. Up and in. Taking it up one side at a time. Big throw, swinging in, coming on down. Nice job. Here we go. Nice transition on the first throw. Locks it in, forceful move to get it seated into that bear trap. And went for the reverse throw, not quite gonna get it, and that's gonna do it for Mr. Montgomery. Tough break. Yeah, it's just a lot more power that's just required out of this stage. Like the flow of stage one. I mean, it was about as close to a like Las Vegas style, A&W style course where everything's just real fast, flowy, efficient.
Yep.
And now stage two, man, it's just a gut check, dude. It's brutal out there. Jackson Polisek on the move right now.
Yeah, it's just so much power required to make some of these moves here.
You got that first big jump and then this drop down. Hold on tight. Oh, not sure what the crane got stuck as he was moving forward. So, speaking of getting stuck, it's a hard hit right there. So he was able to save it coming down off the crane, but unable to get that move.
Going for the big move here. I'm surprised we haven't seen more athletes go for that. Definitely seems like it'll save some time.
Yeah, big throw there off the trapezes. Nice. Jackson trains out a rise at the warehouse. Make his way across. On to these rodeo ropes. Nice job. Hold on tight. Getting that first turn. Gets the reverse
nice
move.
job. Let's go.
See JB getting hype in the background.
JB's going nuts
He's
right
always
now.
hype man. Everybody's hype man. Come on, Jackson.
Ooh, got his toes caught in the bar there.
Coming out of Katy, Texas. Another Texas ninja. 9th place right now, getting that combo locked in. Checking the time. 2:50 time limit. It's got a minute and some change remaining. So we'll start dial that in there. Side to side we go. What's the tech going to be, Mr. Jackson? With the lead out and turn. He's got to really dig deep here after all these big pulls required. Might be just these huge drops that you have to take, man. It's just
that's really going to sap a lot of energy, is taking that big drop.
The impacts on the lats, the biceps, just having to absorb.
And then just the micro movements here, readjusting all your, those little tiny muscles to counterbalance everything are firing.
Yeah, it just makes everything feel so much more worse while you're up there. Come on, lock it in. Oh, dude. Nice try, Jackson, but still great run to that point. 9th place right now. All right, we're about halfway through the runners. Halfway mark. Vance Walker stepping up to the plate.
Certainly, Strat. If anybody can get to that slide, it's Mr. Walker.
So Vance will give it his best shot. He had to pull double duty, man. Had a fight for his shot on stage 3. It got barely beat out on stage 2 by Ethan Bartnicki with that crazy neck and neck race out there, and then had to face stage 2 again. So he's no stranger, having to compete multiple times. these kind of courses might be right up his alley. All these big power moves. Look at that, just forward-facing grip, just unconcerned with the with the potential of rotation. Just, you know, casually, you can do like Mike Cook's 30-rung salmon ladder, just fly up that thing without hesitating. So slightly heavier bar is not going to pose an issue for Vance.
He does have unbelievable grip strength. I think if he has the tech for this obstacle here, I feel good about him on the padlock.
Come on, brother. Up and around that first move. Locks it in. Now they work that funky tech down there, the jungle gym. Let's see what he's got. Nice power there. You just got to generate so much pull power in a short amount of time. And then be accurate at the same time. Turns it around with a full dyno. It's going to shake out mid-swing. And up we go. Hold on tight.
So smooth.
Dude.
So smooth on that catch.
Just anytime you see an athlete look like they just hover for a second before they latch onto it, I mean, that just shows how much control they have with their motions. It's really impressive to see. It shows how much practice that they have to put in behind the scenes.
Yeah, it's control and power for sure, because when I do that kind of launch, I'm reaching my desperation because I didn't have enough power to get my body up that high to take that extra second.
It's like, am I going to reach this? Up we go. Good jump off the trampoline. Vance rotating this around. Dropping in. Currently in second place.
I feel good about him getting to that water slide strat. I don't want to speak too soon, but...
I know, man. Time crunch coming in now, though. We're at 40 seconds. So he's really got to pick up the pace. These combination locks really take a long time. He's going to widen that grip up and then...
He's going real wide. He's going real wide. Oh, no!
No, didn't work out for him. He's going to only have about 20 seconds here.
Oh, no, Strat. I spoke too soon.
Commentator Curse coming in to play.
Vance,
Mr.
I'm so
DeGangi,
sorry.
that's 50 push-ups.
Oh, gosh. Let's see if he can hit this. No athlete has gotten this move yet today.
Oh, man, that is such a weird obstacle.
Well, he's sitting in second place right now, but he will not be going down that water slide.
Unfortunate, man. Unfortunate. I want to see more logs dropped in the water. Come on now.
They filled the water slide with all that ice for nothing.
I know. It's getting chilly out there. All right, Josh Miller on the move. Josh climbing up. Coming on down. Shouldn't have any issues with upper body type holds. A good job on that. Totally in control on spinning logs there.
Oh, he's just going straight up.
Wow, dude.
Forward grip right now.
Well, he said he can do a one-arm muscle up, and when he's got both arms in play, I don't think that salmon ladder is going to pose an issue for him.
Man.
Good catch, an underbar dismount, going to swing on through. Another athlete out of the 605 Ninja crew.
We do have a lot of great athletes still to come, but I am starting to get a little skeptical if we'll see a clear here today, Strat.
It'll be tough, man.
Getting a little scared.
There you go, reverse psychology on that commentator's curse. That's what we got to do to counteract it.
That's right.
Josh looking strong here. Up we go. He might have been a little shallow up there from the angle I'm looking at, but he's locked it in. Don't mind the time, folks.
Yeah, a little glitch in the clock. Obviously, that time is incorrect. So,
but with that pace he just set, that's going to put him in second place right now. Just bumping out Vance from that second place spot right away. Working the angles here on the padlock. Yeah, the padlock on my locker at high school and the padlock at my foot locker in boot camp. Those are the two combinations I had down, son. I'll unlock that thing in a split second in the Army. All right, big swing coming up. Nice catch.
You could see his hands just getting off center. You got to really keep those hands at 10 and 2. You don't want them to get too wide. You don't want them to get uneven. One hand was sort of on the top of the hold, one hand to the left, but he's got a shot here.
So the tech's going to be. Oh, he had the right idea. Was trying to be really light with the touch to try to just get it to rock down towards him a little bit, but was too light and not even able to get that board to move at all.
I do wonder if the beta is to sort of reach out with one hand and pull down with one, go to the cliffhanger with the second hand. That way you can pull the cliffhanger into your chest and drop the second hand down.
Look at the big brain on Brad.
Would I have the strength to do it? Absolutely not. But some of these guys, if they could pull that cliffhanger in with one hand and then bring the second hand down into it,
that'd be pretty gnarly,
that's
man.
what I'm waiting to see here.
Go tell him, DeGange.
I can't say anything, but that's if you're watching and you're gonna run soon.
Who knows, man? All right, Pack's on the move right now, coming down that crane. Oh no, slapping away, and no quarters to try again on the crane game. He's got to keep moving.
Now it's gonna put the pressure on.
Going for a big move up to the ring from the looks of it. Nice. Take out some of the need for the transitions. Around we go. Next Carslaw. Coming up on the sky hooks here. The various versions of the sky hook. This rodeo ropes. No, had the right idea, just couldn't get that chain whipped up and around.
I do see we got Josh Auer in the chat. Josh, a high-level competitor, not here for a bucket of chalk, but Josh, if you hear me, if you understand what I'm saying about that final cliffhanger obstacle with the one-hand lead out, you tell me if you think I'm being crazy, or if you think that maybe would work. I don't know.
I don't know, DeGange. That sounds doable to me.
I don't know. I'd like to see what Josh has to say. He's way better than me nowadays, so I trust his opinion.
Yeah, he's got the crazy tech, man. All right, TK Ninja Tricks lining up, getting ready to go. Tyler Kurtzall's on the move, hopping over that first box, no problem. Going to start his climb up. Looking for that drop, coming down hot. And working his way through. Train out of Impact Ninja and the Ninja Warehouse out there in Utah. Up we go, on to the huge trapeze swings. Nice, man, catching that next trapeze chest high. A lot of power coming out of that first swing. Hold up, didn't know this. He put in his bio, he says he's good at voice impressions. I wonder who he's good
at. Dude, we got to get him to do a Ryan Stratus impersonation.
No. I got to hear this. Wonder who he likes to.
Nicely done.
Oh.
Nicely done.
Oh, no. Unfortunate. Reverse move. Tyler had the first one locked in, but backwards toss not quite there. All right, TK, we got some work to do here. Let's see what we got on the combos. Dropping down, knocking out that first lock. Good Lashade tech over and across. It's going to get that swing built up nicely. Facing that third and final combination. Nice catch.
This has been certainly a ninja killer, this last padlock here.
This would be huge for him if he can get
look at where his hands are, Strat, though. I like the spot his hands are in. He's gotten the cliff to the bottom. No!
Brother, tough break, man. He was so close. He knows it too, man. Had everything in the right spot and just
unfortunately sitting in 24th place, and we talked about 30, maybe 33 are going to move on to stage 3 tomorrow because we had what
65,
50%. So we're looking at about 30 to 33. 24th. That's going to be a tough spot.
Yeah, we're just over about halfway done too. So sweating bullets for a little bit. Been in that hot seat before. Never a fun position to be in.
Josh chimed in. He said that the straight skip would be the way to go. Just go straight to the cliffhanger.
Got it, yeah.
We'll see.
Colton Kepoo on the move right now.
Shout out the Kepoo family. They're showing out today. All three of them made it to stage 2, sorry. And then Joseph had a really good stage 2 run. Sitting in 12th place right now.
Nice. Well, no problem on the start of the course so far. Colin trying to get that first move up that salmon ladder. Unfortunately, he's going to go ahead and start climbing up. Quick move here, smartly. A wise decision, just knowing where he needs to go immediately. It's going to save him some time here. He's going to try to knock out this trapeze. You know, if you're going to fail any type of combo obstacle early on, best be that one. Then we can try to lock in these next 2 points. Here we go. Come on, Colin. Going forward. No, the grip just gives out. It's a little frustrated there as the delayed get up, but see the support right away. Tough move. Nice try, Colin. Ninja Nye getting ready to go. Start line. Ready to rock and roll. And we're off. Now it's going to go with that Kong up and over that vault box. Leap out onto the crane, just take it on down. A little more swing through required for the dismount. And nice downward pressure. You really need to ensure you're stomping down on those logs, not trying to run through. Causes them to spin out of control. And here we go on the salmon ladder tech, really forcing that bar home on each one. Careful on that backswing. Nice, just gets it up and down.
Get out of there, dude. Yeah, get out of there, Alex.
Now. I don't want to be here if I don't need to be. Let me out. Good kick back. And floats his way down. No problem on that trapeze combo. Shock up a bit. Checking out these nunchucks. Got to watch those tops. Up and over on the first. So we got to go for the backwards move here. No, unable to get that figured out. There's a laundry list of moves I got to start working on, man. Those backwards tosses, those linked laches, the crazy like foot scoop tech that people are doing now. So much new beta.
It's constantly changing.
Alex.
The padlock.
Yeah.
Padlock beta.
These side to side swings. There's that shoulder rotation. Good timing on the swing through. Alex looking comfortable here on the padlock. Really needs to lock this one in. Or unlock this one, as it were. Ooh, know where you're going. He tried to go all the way up to the top and just missed out on it. Still a really good run from him. Sitting in a bit risky spot, though, at 29th. And Isaac Allen getting ready to go. Team bun. Rocking the man bun proudly. right now, he's ready to go. Coming out of Houston, Texas right now. Representing the Rise at the warehouse. Little vault up and over. What would your vault be over that box, Mr. DeGangi? What would you
I'd probably do like the side, put your hand down to the side, get the knees up and over on the side, you know.
A little safety vault.
Well, yeah, like a little safety vault.
All right, pretty efficient. Doesn't too flashy. Oh, up and over and under. Tough fall there for Isaac early on. Definitely didn't want that to be where he had his first miss. Now it's all one and done. Can't have any more mistakes. Out and around, nice work. Big trapeze toss across. All right, don't have to deal with that sunset no more in the background, thankfully.
Yeah, I think it's finally gone behind the hill.
Big toss right there, nice work. Let's see what he's got planned here for the backwards move.
Looks like he's gonna go for the turn. No.
Oh, no! You can see the lean back, didn't want to get caught by that thing. Nice try, brother.
I know this camera is more valuable than I am, so.
Next athlete coming out, rock solid warrior. Up and in we go over that block. Kye Scott coming in, looking for that first grab on to the crane game. Staying in good control here as he's working his way through. Oh, but does that count? I couldn't tell if it counted or not.
Thumbs up, maybe.
He went all the way forward to the platform. Didn't look like he touched down anywhere. Powering through the salmon ladder. And pulling up to the top here. Right away onto the trapeze. And dropping in. Mr. Scott setting a good pace here. Good, locks in that first. Let's see what we got planned for the reverse move. Oh, he went for the backwards toss. Not quite going to work out for him. He's asking for actually a little bit of chalk or where he. Oh, he's trying to find out if if that fall.
I think they're saying that's 2 falls and.
Yeah, unfortunate that one didn't count. Look, from our angle anyway, might be where he rolled over, but maybe he put a foot down that we couldn't tell from our angle. Not sure exactly what it was, but tough break for Kye Scott.
Max, what did he touch of it? He just kind of tripped over the last log and like just rolled off the anatomy. This was thumbs up to
We got Josh Auer claiming we're going to see at least 3 clears on the cliff flip. Well, let's see, man.
3 clears, huh?
3 clears on that one.
I could see it.
Well, Brett Strong might be the one capable of doing so. Attacking the course right now. Climbing up.
He went hands wide.
Oh, but did you see that? Just happened to hook it on to that bar again. Not sure if that was intentional, but it worked out perfectly for him, or else he would have just kept descending past that hold.
Brett Strong is a master of the claw game,
wow,
of the crane game at boardwalks.
Up and in, working his way to the top here. Here we go, coming in. Says his interesting fact about him that he hasn't won a pro competition yet. Could this be the first? set a blazing pace to this point right now, sitting in 26th place, so going to give him a little bit of breathing room. Good reverse toss. Looking for that reverse move. Going to go ahead and pull up a little bit to assist with that elevation, throwing him into 11th place, and this is going to be really huge here, getting through the samurai hat dismount. Foot gets caught a little bit, but doesn't matter. He's on, moving in at 3rd place right now. Brett Strong, great run thus far. Look at that TK over there being helpful with a little bit of water on the sideline. Nice job. Up and in, he's going to start working that combination lock to the side, trying to find that ledge, going with a really wide grip here and then working his way back up. Brett Strong making small hops here, making quick work of these typically longer obstacles. Good pull, good timing, and keeps that momentum going. He's going to go with that little twist tech, try to build up some more momentum here. How much power are you going to generate? Not enough, unfortunate. That's okay, that's his first miss. He's got just under 50 seconds to go.
Heads up, John. Heads up, John.
Trying to get a good shot here on the cliff flip. Here we go, Brett. Come on, be the first to clear this one. Tap and go. He tried to go with that one-handed split tech. Mr. DeGangi was trying to come up with a little head pat from I don't know what that. Oh, good job. A little pat on the head. Nice try. Oh, man. Mr. Feinberg out there. All right, nice try. Nice job, Brett. Going to throw him in 3rd place right now. And on standby, I think Mr. DeGangi's out there altering a little bit of the lighting. Potentially, here we go. Next up on the move, Cohen Dahlstrom. Cohen on the climb up right now. He's capable of doing a weighted pull-up with 100% of his body weight. So shouldn't have any issues with upper body style obstacles. Require pull power. Let's see what we got. Watch that ledge, bro.
That left side, dude.
Oh. Out of there, dude. Get on out of there. Get up and through. Big height there on the transition down. Shock up a bit. That belay line's going to be in play a little bit on the camera angle right here for now, but it's okay as he starts to make his way through this obstacle. A little more focus in. Let's see what Cohen's got. Maybe reverse tech, big pull and tossing back. Look out. Not going to pan out for him. One more to go. In the jump here.
I tried to go a little too fast, I think.
Yeah, sent that thing spinning, man. That's going to do it for Cohen. And coming up next, after Cohen, we got Ben Atkinson. Quick little pop vault up and over the vault box. No problem on the climb up. We are focusing in on the action here, trying to get this little side lache, stomping his way through those spinning logs. Move with a sense of purpose here. Let's go up one and then try to lache from here. Gonna leave one hand on the bar just for extra safety. Ben Line up for this big toss down. Hold on tight. The Lachey's. There we go. Got it locked in. Try to shake out a little bit. And another victim claimed on those rodeo ropes. On a 1 foot jump takeoff of that trampoline, looking for this padlock. Nice, just gonna dump him off to the side, man.
Yeah, hands weren't quite even, not where they needed to be. One athlete to the water slide, Strat. I'm harping on it, dude. I'm harping on it.
You're not letting
I'm not letting it go.
He's not letting it go, folks.
They filled it with ice. I want to see more athletes on that water slide.
Zachary Osborne.
Come on, Zach.
Dropping in, one of the Obstacle Academy crew. It's a wild bunch out there, man. Always train hard, put in the work. No Hunter Gerard, coach, owner of the OA out there, probably gonna be watching this after the fact, cheering on his crew. Ooh, almost takes the bar with him. And dropping in on that first Lachey, dropping down, nice work.
Gonna chalk up a little bit. Come on, Zach.
And look out, Mr. Lebsack, trying to make sure things are reset out there while Zach.
There we go.
Yeah, he locks it in, come on. Looking for the backwards move here is a little skew. Might have to lock this in with a couple more swings, and hesitated just a bit. Fortunate drop there, so that's gonna be put him in a tough spot.
And that's a 2-point obstacle, right, Strat? Is that right?
Your first point is going to be when you grab onto that trapeze bar after, that rodeo rope. Next point would be the samurai hat.
Yeah, so that's a big,
huge drop.
Big miss right there.
But might be able to salvage it, get a point here if he can get onto that set of rings. Goes for the Lachey tech and not able to hold on. Tough break for Zachary Osborne.
Yeah, he tried to go 2 hands at the same time. We've seen athletes who lead with 1 hand be a little bit more successful on that transition. Either way, tough to get your body around that quickly. Requires a pretty fast turn of the hips.
Just knowing how to get that body just lined up right.
So right now, Matt Bradley sitting in first place, 8 points, 1 minute and 49 seconds, not a full clear. He did miss one of the points.
And Paul Woods with a huge conk over the vault box here. Almost too much energy right out the gate. It's all right. He's going to settle back a bit and try to dial it in on the crane game. Working his way around. No speed required, just taking confident strides across the spinning logs. Big power here out of Paul. 2 quick moves and right away moving up. Big ups, swinging through, another catch on the bar, chest height. Makes that dismount slightly tricky with that. And that Lachey bar kind of impeding where that swing's gonna go, but Paul has this locked in on the first transition for the rodeo ropes. Oh, went for the coffin toss. Oh, might have got popped by the chain on the way down. Looks like he's holding his face a little bit, shaking it off. Foot might have hit on the coffin toss backward throw as well. Go ahead and dial this combination lock over to where trying to unlock this path. up and in. That side-to-side swing built up. Let's see if he goes for the static reach and follow through. Didn't quite work out for him there. Tough break for Paul Woods. And coming up right now is going to be Naxa Garemore. Naxa, incredibly strong performance on American Ninja Warrior, was our season 1 champion on the Ninja Sport Championship a couple years back. Had the finals at Motive School of Movement.
I'm not getting in any of your shots.
Naxa chalking up. Training out of Obstacle Ninja Academy and a Jungle Gym. Repping the one and only ATS Rigging Company t-shirt. They're the ones that put the courses together for American Ninja Warrior and many other versions of the show. A lot of different countries out there.
Ooh, he hit the
know,
hold with his knee a little bit.
Well, wise move to kind of just wait for it to come in right into him. Not rushing that drop down to it. Naxa powering his way up. Up and in we go. Hold on tight. He's not training ninja and competing. Bit of a Fortnite player and playing the old Fortnite. I tried that way back in the day when it first came out, but man, couldn't hang with it.
Did you get any wins?
No, of course not, dude. No W's for this guy.
Yeah, same. I wasn't too good at it.
And here comes the backwards toss. No, sir, going for that 180.
Yeah, made the 180 look pretty good there.
Looking for that victory royale. Up and in. Up to the top, pulling back.
And you can see just being clean to this point with a decent time, he's already put himself into 6th place. Getting through that section is so massive in terms of moving on to stage 3 tomorrow.
Yeah, that's a big, big relief getting to that point cleanly. Let's see what he's got for the rest of the stage here. He's got about a minute to go. To get that swing built up. Good tick-tock motion here, back and forth, and going with that one-handed transition. Nice job. Well, also plays basketball for his school. Let's see if he can slam dunk the top of this combination lock here. He's got to get all the way to the top. Some good hang time up. There we go. Nice work. You know that part.
That left hand's getting a little too high, I think. It's at like 12 o'clock. Come on, Naxa. Come on. Ah!
Nice try. He's just looking up at it, and you can see the frustration.
20 seconds to go here. It's not a lot of time. That's the other thing about the course is the time limit.
Yeah, 250s. That's a crunch.
It is a crunch indeed. Not the good kind of crunch, like Captain Crunch.
Oh. Tough fall there. 6th place though. It's a good position to be in.
Yeah, I'd be willing to bet he'd be moving on to stage 3 tomorrow.
Getting some, looks like we're getting questions on the beta for that dropping cliffhanger.
Ellis is going to be our next competitor. We will see if anybody can do it. I mean, every athlete we've got right now did really well on stage 1. Certainly capable, given enough tries, I think, to get through the obstacles on this course. But can you do it? Each one is, to me, a low percentage move. Can you make them all perfect on this one run, one attempt? Ellis looking good to this point. And the time is a factor. A lot of athletes taking chalk at that spot, and hard to blame them. The good name of the game is moving on. They want to get to stage 3, so you got to give yourself the best chance possible to get through these rodeo ropes here. Because this is really the make or break right here. You can see not able to get it, sitting in 28th place. So now the pressure's on. You really need the padlock and probably the board's cliffhanger obstacle at the end if you really want to lock in your spot. And that is going to do it for Ellis, unfortunately. Man. We're not getting anybody clean even to the padlock.
It's tough, man. This one's a brutal stage. Just ran into Kye Beckstrand out there. He's asking if I was having a good time commentating back here. Of course we are, but man, I was like, dude, it's rough out there. Get us a clear out there, please.
I think we're having a great time.
I know we
back
are.
Here
They're probably
in our cushy office watching Kaden Forshaw right now, hoping that he's going to do well. I think, he grabbed the edge of it.
Wow,
good
save,
great
dude.
save. I mean, I'm having a good time. I want to see these athletes succeed. I want it for them, you know?
Yeah.
I want to see them happy.
Woof. Big throw there from Kaden. Now here's an athlete that's really come into his own here as of late. Been very consistent. You know, he's been competing for a long time, growing up with the sport, and just continued to improve that skill set. And here we go. We're going to bow to it, show some respect, and let's see what he's got as the battle on this line here. Catching on, gets that twist around. Goes for the reverse. Oof, man, he had the height for it, just not the distance.
Yeah. And that's, I think, what we've seen with a lot of competitors there is just getting the distance right. Making that calculation, how far do you need to travel?
And doing all that on the fly, man, it's not easy. It's like once you're up there and you feel how it's going to play out, it's just not, it's tough to figure out on the fly. Kaden locking in that first combo. And a big upswing to go here. Hold on tight.
Take your time, take your time.
Oh no, the other way, unfortunate.
As soon as you start to make those little corrections,
Yeah.
you overcorrect one way, then you overcorrect back the other way, and then it's so hard to save it at that point.
All right, Reese on the move. Reese Woolen coming around the corner, climbing up. Reese heading on out for the crane game. Trains at a Ninja Intensity and Obstacle Academy, so back and forth a bit between the two. Up and in. Going for that ring, there we go. Anytime you can find a shortcut, save you some pull power for later. Seems to be the name of the game here on stage 2. It's just, again, it's like all these high risk, high fail rate type obstacles where it's like one miss, one slight miscalculation. Goes for the 180, but the hand slips. Unfortunate, man.
Yeah, that is unfortunate.
But it's like that. There's no way to salvage the obstacle. So it's like any obstacle that has those high fail rate style moves, This stage is like full of them.
Right.
Almost
It's every obstacle.
There's no way you can save it on almost pretty much every obstacle out here. It's just a one and done.
And there's fails all over the board. It's not just one crux obstacle. It is all over the place.
Come on, lock in this combo here. Good work. One more big move to make. Tossing up, hold tight, chest slam into it. Ah, man. I think he was trying to work around that red clip that you got to latch onto eventually. Just didn't pan out for him. Tough break, Reese. All right, here we go.
We got the Folsom brothers back-to-back right now. Sam's going to start it off, followed by Phil.
Almost down to our final 20 runners, ladies and gentlemen. Runner number 64 right now, Sam Folsom. Oh,
John
false
Mall
alarm.
with a false start there.
And here we go, Sam on the move. Rocking the Daniel Gill Kingdom Ninja t-shirt. Daniel just launched a book. If you ever want to read a book written by a ninja, go check that one out. But right now, Sam's focusing in on that crane game, locking in those first two obstacles, no problem. Up and in we go. They got new barn pants? Is that the logo?
It does look like the logo.
Oh.
I'll get my hands on some of those.
Get me a little merch. Find out where I get me a little merch later on. Nice job, Sam, coming through. Gonna dip his hand in that little shark chalk bag and face this tricky obstacle here. What do we got, Sam? Come on, brother.
Come on, Sam.
Get this send train started, brother. Come on. No! That's pain.
That is huge.
Pain
He's got to
to
get through the
Genji.
padlock now. He's in 27th place at the moment. If he wants a chance to get to stage 3, he's got to clear the padlock here. This is do or die right now for Sam.
Ugh, this pressure's on, man.
This is an athlete that we're really used to seeing compete into the later stages, into the top 10s at NSC.
Good rhythm here. Quick work of that first combo of obstacles. Now we're looking for that padlock.
I talked to him after stage 1. He may have jinxed himself. He told me that's the first time he's ever cleared stage 1 at Bucket.
Oh, no.
Oh, come on, Sam.
Fight for it, dude. You're close, brother.
Easy.
Oh, shirt caught on the lip a little bit. Nice.
Thank goodness. Get out of there.
All right, that's going to jump him up a
It only puts him
decent-
into 22nd
No?
place because he
Wow.
missed both points there.
Yeah.
He's got to get through this too. This is really a huge moment. He's running out of time though. He's got to
Yes.
go.
He's going to only have about 25 seconds to try to knock this out. Let's see what he decides to do here. First attempt. Slap and
Oh,
drop.
no!
Oh, no. So close.
I thought it was it.
Let's have a look, man.
I thought it was it.
Took one big backswing. Goes for the slap, and then
His knee hits it.
really.
I think he would have had it. It looked like his leg. Maybe not. Maybe that pole's just in the
Yeah,
way.
might have been off to the side some, but still.
Yeah.
I mean, that cliffhanger's coming at your face real fast, and you got to be ready for it. And it swings you forward after you do catch, so that's a tough move to try to save. But Phil on the move right now. Sam going to be sitting in kind of a tough spot at 22. Half the field still to go. Phil, another one out of the barn. Striding across. I'm going to go for a big upswing here. Going to save some of that pull power. Yep, and locks it in. Big backswing, just keeping those feet up, maintaining that forward momentum. Starts eyeing up that next series of obstacles. Come on, brother. Up and over. There's the first. See if he goes with a 180 here. He's turning his body to position for it. There it is. Quick pop off, locking in that first, skyrocketing into 13th place, and this is going to even add a little bit more cushion.
And that's the difference right there, Strat. If you lock in that rodeo rope, it just shoots you straight up the leaderboard.
And boom, just like that, second place.
135 left.
Quick reset out on the course, make sure everything's good to go. Bill leaping up. Minute 20 remaining. Tiny hops utilizing the knee drive. You can see him driving the legs, the heels up as he hops his way up, just trying to conserve some of that pull power. These are all veteran moves, ladies and gents. It's tiny micro moves like that are just going to help conserve so much more strength. Building up that power here for the big throw to the top. Phil locking it in. Can't see right now, but again, going with that little bit of a heel drive on the back to help elevate.
Got to be patient with it.
Careful on the way down. He's looking for it. He's looking for it.
Got to be
No.
Save! What a save,
Oh
Strat!
my God, I was holding my breath back here, dude. I'm about to pass out.
No matter what, we're gonna see somebody at the water slide, Strat.
Oh my gosh.
No matter what, hopefully he gets the full clear here.
Oh, Phil, come on, brother. Slap it. Go.
He's going. Finally.
Oh, he's not even taking off the shoes. He doesn't even care. Take that shoulder carry that long to the top.
Finally.
We're going to see the slide in action. Why'd the time stop?
I don't know why the time has stopped.
They got too excited. Wait, what?
Where's the buzzer?
Oh, he's got to go out and around, not over. Okay, but still, man, what a run from Phil Folsom.
Not sure why the time stopped. Not stoked about that.
Might have been an accident out there, but level of hype perhaps might have been an accidental stoppage of the time.
It looked amazing.
Oh man, what a run.
Nope.
Whew, and that's going to put him into first. Crazy run. Thanks again, folks, for hanging out with us here. We're almost all the way done with stage 2. Stage 3 and 4 will be tomorrow. Top 50% of the men and women in their divisions will be moving on. And here we go, Alex Reel on the move. Up and over we go. Alex climbing up. Got to the finals at the NSC Season 2 competition. Hopping his way across, nice. Go ahead and skip that last spinning log. Up we go. Coming out of, trains out of Ninja Intensity, swinging through, in we go. Nice job. And rotating it around.
Come on, Nick, let's go.
Trying to eye this transition here. And a 180
Nice.
toss.
That's great.
Yeah, that's a huge move right there, man. Everybody's going to have to start taking their time and really locking in this combination right here.
Shoots up to 10th place right now. 4th place right now.
There, yeah, that's a great run.
Just getting through that line is huge. Not many have been able to do it.
Start working his way down for that ledge. Nice catch. Good pace here. Minute 10 remaining. Big swing coming up. Up to the top. his time here, trying to find a good rhythm. You know, this is just a painful obstacle to even just attempt, man. Just a lot of, probably gonna have a lot of bruised ribs by the end of the week. Just a bunch of repeat impact injuries out here. Just gotta put that body on the line sometimes. Let's see what we got. Slap. Oh no! But another back-to-back slide. Let's go.
Let's go. They're starting to figure it out here, Strat. Getting the slide. Oh, he's having trouble getting up it.
Time's running out, man.
He's gonna run out of time here. Oh my gosh, he's gonna time out. He's gonna time out on the slide, Strat.
No, the slide claims its first victim.
No, he's gonna get wet for no reason.
Oh, no. Well, still a great run, third place. That last point's not gonna count towards it.
Dang, not quite. Not quite. Brutal. Heartbreak.
Still a good run.
Of all the heartbreaking runs we've seen, that may be the most heartbreaking.
Got to go down the slide, but
you got to get up the slide. Hey, what is he doing out there, Alex?
All right, Aidan Moran on the move right now. Taking it down. The crane. Slid forward off that second log, didn't work out for him. Big power here on the salmon ladder, gonna go ahead and bump up a couple. And big swing through, Aidan. Nice job on the trapeze. Trains out of Ultimate Ninjas St. Louis out in Missouri. For that toss across, nice catch. Goes for another 180 and not gonna get that one. And that's gonna do it.
Yeah, with balance, that's gonna do it.
Got the strobe light going on outside. Got a get my little flop ball out there. Start flopping around in the strobe light. Oh, man.
Strat's finally lost it.
I'm out of it, folks. All right, Cody Benaway on the move. Up and over that ball box. See if Cody Benaway can find a way into stage 3. Nice, just, man, the people that can do that obstacle there, super slow and controlled. It's really impressive. Just not any sign of fear that those things are going to spin out from underneath them. Cody's swinging in. Chalk up a bit. Taking on those nunchucks. That first move locked in. Ooh, are you kidding me, dude?
Wow, that was nice.
Was on the verge of sliding off that nunchuck hold and just said, huck it, chuck it, I gotta go. Nice save, Cody, my goodness. And 4th place right there, and yeah, this is really the rest of the field. Put on the spot here, knowing they gotta get through these first handful of obstacles to really put them in a good position. Cody leaping up for that side-to-side swing tech. Nice timing. 2 swings is all he needs. Ooh, careful. What a move, dude.
Huge move.
Insane move.
Third place right now.
Unofficial time down the bottom of your screen. It's just rolling over from the previous athlete from time to time. The pace at which these athletes are getting sent down the pipe might be the reason why it's having a little hard time. Keep on up, but oh no, just couldn't let go.
Taking the shoes off.
Smart man.
Didn't take the socks off though.
Nope. Soggy feet. Ugh, walking on wet socks is like the worst feeling. He's working his way
10
up.
seconds left here, Strat.
Oh no.
He's got to go.
Go out and around.
I don't know if he's gonna get it.
Oh, shark! The shark attack out.
He got it.
Nice job, and being presented with a bucket of chalk towel.
Is that what's happening out
Yeah,
there?
looks
They
like
get
it.
bucket of chalk
Dude,
towels?
What is this? Taking a page out of A&W.
What is going on here? They're gonna have a lot of leftover towels here today, Strat.
Oh man, that is awesome. The only thing they can do to be more like the show is just chuck it at them from off screen and just plaster it
And
at
then
them.
we got to put the camera in their face. Tell us what happened.
Well, I throw a towel at you randomly.
Tell us what happened out there.
The shark popping out. It's comedic timing at its finest. Isaiah Thomas on the move right now. Flyboy. Coming in hot. Going to try to fly his way through. Great stage 1 run. Used to be based out of Texas, now up in the New York area, training a lot and big power there. He's going to go ahead and link that Lachey. Almost went for that trapeze by accident. From the ring even, just wanted to keep that momentum going. And Isaiah quickly to this point. Nice underbar tech to start things off, locking in that move, but what's he gonna do here for the turn? Looking backwards. Hold on tight, going for that coffin toss backwards. He locks it in, but he needs the next move. Nice switch grip grab for a reverse catch onto the trapeze. Building up momentum one more time for that samurai catch. Nice job, dude, get out of there. Great pace here, putting him into 5th place. Isaiah had a bit of a rough go at the competition in Fair Rocks, so imagine he was putting in the work in between then and now. Looking locked in right now, sitting in 5th place, catching a breather, taking on this next obstacle here. A little bit of a turn to start things off. Really quick work there, started wide and then his way back up. Might be going for a Lachey tech. Nope, going with that single arm swing. He's got the wingspan for it. Nice, smooth moves here. Big up throw. Good catch. Tiny moves
on,
here.
Isaiah! Not gonna be.
It's all right. The first miss right there is going to give this one a go. Coming up on about 30 seconds remaining. Slap and go, and that.
Yeah, I kind of slapped it the wrong way.
Yeah, you got to pull it down in order to cause the board that's in front to come towards you. He pushed it up, and that didn't cause that board to go anywhere. So it's a slight miscalculation there. Still a great run, sitting 5th place right now. Hans Hertz, ready to go. Athlete here out of Ninja Intensity. And we're off. Up and over we go, little Kong vault of the first vault box. Big leap out. Nice job, Hans. No problem there. Big swing up. Let's go ahead and leave that salmon lighter behind.
Yeah, he doesn't need that.
Nope. Yoink. Pops on through. And up and in. No! What happened, Hans? Unfortunate move there. Had the height for it. Might have just didn't tighten the line enough to really whip that chain around as accurate as he was hoping for. Good turns on that first lock. Good transition over. And once that swing built up immediately up and in, doesn't take long. Now here comes this next rotation, even higher up. I mean, you're almost to second floor mezzanine. That going through your head as you were trying to negotiate that obstacle has got to be a little more intimidating. Hans is used to heights. He's been all the way up stage 4 tower, 75 feet up. No worries there. Nice job, Hans, locking it in. 21st place. Got a minute remaining. Got to get this obstacle here if he wants to have a little more breathing room for the remainder of the runs. Man, come on, Hans, what's it gonna be? Had a push down.
Oh my gosh, Strat.
That was the closest we've seen.
He did the thing, kind of.
Yeah, he led with one hand.
He led with one hand. He reached down with the second hand to pull it into his chest. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, Strat. I don't know, dude.
Oh, man, the Ganji.
If you guys, if you athletes out there watching this stream, you heard it here first.
Oh, my gosh, dude.
I'm just saying.
You are off your rocker right now, dude.
I think that's going to be the way to do it. I think we're going to see somebody do it that way.
Somebody's going to try the big chuck, man. They haven't seen a big throw. Nobody's tried it yet. And in this division, Jake McClintock on the move right now. Coming in off of that salmon lighter bar, going for a big toss up. Nice job, Jake. Tossing through. Who's going to get it first? We're going to see this. We're going to see the split hand tech have success first. We're going to see the big chuck.
You all better hope not, because I will be unbearable if that's the way that it's done.
Nice job, Jake, locking in that first toss. Going backwards for the coffin toss. Look out! Almost had it. His way through. Tiny hops here. Some of that leg follow through kick tech. Good pull through timing and right away turn and burn. Let's go, Jake. Just knowing how to generate that momentum in such a short amount of time is very key to just being able to conserve your energy. Jake showing a lot of skill out there right now. He has to get this obstacle to have a little bit of breathing room. Come on, brother, you're really close. One more big drop, dude.
Here we go, take the drop.
Yes, dude, great catch. Notice how he caught with those arms fully bent to absorb the impact of the drop. Put the brakes on before, he was fully extended. Great job, Jake. 27th place. Gotta get this cleared, man.
Gotta get this here. Come on, Jake.
I think he's gonna go for the big toss, man. Let's see what he's got.
I also have a feeling he's gonna go for the big toss, but
you just want to see your version attempted.
I hope he tries the beta that I was saying earlier, and I hope it works. Because I won't stop talking about it.
I hope he tries my beta.
I won't stop talking about it.
All right, Jake, you only got short time left, brother. What's it gonna be? Building up a big momentum here.
I think he's going for the big skip here. Oh, I'm just saying! I'm just saying, Strat! I'm just saying, dude.
I don't know, man. You had 2 hands up there.
I called it like an hour. No, I called it like an hour ago. I called it like an hour ago, dude. I'm just saying, man. Oh my goodness. If you're watching this, you do not want them to catch it that way. I will be unbearable.
Okay. Seth Lambert on the move right now.
Oh, he was so close to that. Jake, nice run.
All right, Seth lead now, going for the crane. Big drop down, good. Lachey down, onto the aliens. Sprinting across, good control. Just barely lightly tapped that last spinning log.
Come on, Seth.
Oh, is that allowed? That was... Where did he Lachey from? Did he go from the... I couldn't tell where he even came from, but he's moving through. Might have been a little bit of a beta break there because it was a lower portion on the trussing he was allowed to grab. Man, Seth, come on with it. Big, powerful turn in to lock it into that bear trap. Going backwards with the coffin toss style. Nice job.
Yeah, that's huge.
Hold tight. He's not out of it yet. It's going to bump him up to 49th, but he wants to get this next one. Great lead out. Having those hips already back on the catch.
Yeah, locking this line in is so huge.
Great work, Seth. Man, he has progressed.
17th place. I mean, it almost guarantees he's going to move on to stage 3 at this point.
Hey, Seth has really grown a lot in just this last year. I don't think he cleared the stage, or didn't even make it to stage 2 in his appearance last year in the bucket.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I have to double check one more time, but man, he is putting on a really strong run here.
Come on, Seth. Let's get somebody else to that water slide. Let's go. Oh.
Tough.
He kicked it on the first one.
Oh, yeah.
He's getting called out. Just like you said, Strat, you had to grab the ring.
I think the ring had to be grabbed first before you could utilize the trussing to climb up. So unfortunate there. Tried to find a little bit of a beta break to save some time. Nice try, Seth, but that still gets him into 17th place. We might still see him on stage 3 with the amount of runners that we've got left. We've got to be getting close to about the end. Nolan Deesh on the move right now. Runner number 74 of 86, so down to our final 12 runners. Nolan latching on.
Looks like he's going to go for the big ring move. There it is.
Man, nice work. Moving quick. A lot of cheers for Nolan out in the crowd, and here we go.
Oh, yes,
beta.
dude.
Backwards beta from the start.
We saw Kevin Rodriguez do this earlier. I really liked it. Yes. Nolan making it look good.
Yeah, just puts him in a great position here.
I just love that beta because you have to do the backwards move one way or another, and you just do it where you're fresh. It's the first thing you do.
Yeah, great.
I love that beta right there.
Good catch. Nice toss up to the hold up top. Putting him into 7th place.
Here we go.
12 runners remain. Up top we go. Dropping down, locking in. That first one. A little side-to-side swing, get that momentum built up. And timing that reach just right. And here comes that big up kick. Arch in the back, hold on tight for the top.
Come on, Nolan. Yes, he looks so solid right now. Come on, Nolan, take the drop. Drive the knees up. Drive the knees up. There we go.
Sir.
Very,
Yes, sir.
very well done, Nolan, right now.
Well, he's going to have short time. Oh. He's got to attempt it. I think he's just going to try to, yep, okay. He's going to gamify it a little bit. Smart move. Wants to get that extra point just to help try to lock in that position a little bit more. 36 seconds. Taking it down and climbing around. And there you go, 244. Snag him another point. Throw him into second place.
There comes the bucket of chalk towel. Nicely done.
You know, we got somebody in the chat requesting that DeGange is more insufferable. Let's not encourage this type of behavior, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know. Right now, Tyler Smith on the move. Tactician himself. Let's see what he's got in store for us. You know the barn boys always throwing some crazy beta together in the barn.
They're always throwing interesting beta. They're always talking to each other as well, strategizing. And so with their powers combined, we'll see if Tyler can get there, what he ends up going with.
Up and in. Quick little shave through. Here we go. What's he going to do here? Going with it forward, facing tech. Ooh, it's going to be a big shocker there, ladies and gentlemen.
Just came up short on it. Did he hit it?
It looked like he just whiffed completely, like a really short throw. It was a tough to see fully, but yeah, it just didn't look like he came close to.
It's a big surprise from Tyler
distance.
Smith.
It's all right. Things happen. That's his shocking nature of the sport of ninja. Ooh.
Oh, come on, Tyler.
Speaking of which.
The other thing that you got to factor into these performances, especially as we're getting later into the night, is like these are long days.
Those are real long days. Some of these athletes ran the first wave of the day in the 7:30 block. And here we are 12 hours later.
Nice, Tyler.
Great work. Dipping on out of there. Here we go. Time check. He's got a minute remaining.
Minute remaining.
Nope.
Check the tech, Strat. What's he going to go with?
Oh, no, DeGange, I don't want to hear
Is he going to go for the skip?
He's going to do that lead tech. What's it going to be? Lead tech, pull down, reach out, half and half. A little Arnold Palmer action. Oh, we tried to double up on it.
Yeah, he tried to go with the double. I will say, although I am advocating heavily for the lead tech beta, in the rules video I went back and watched, and Owen Dyer does demonstrate it going two hands to two hands. So that is the way it's done in the demo, in the video. So it's obviously doable that way.
Right.
That's what the athletes have seen. But I just think, I got a hunch, dude.
Yeah, the lead out tech makes more sense because you don't have to worry about matching both hands at the same time. It's just go ahead and you've got one in hand. But let's get back to the action. Enzo DeFerrari Wilson on the move right now.
Look, Strat, I don't want to point out that when 2 weeks ago, when Ferox Athletics needed it most, when no one could beat the Crux obstacle,
man.
Enzo DeFerrari Wilson stepped up.
Yeah, he did. That he did.
He stepped up. We need that same thing right now, Mr. Wilson.
Let's go, Enzo. Chalk up a bit real quick. This place is going to explode if he makes it through a full clear here.
He did it 2 weeks ago, was the first athlete to break through what seemed like an impossible obstacle. Can he do it again 2 weeks later?
For that 180 turn. Oh, no, where's he?
I don't know where he's hooked.
I don't know either, but it's it has to be in play if it was part of that obstacle, not intentional, I'm sure.
Was it on a bolt or something?
It had to
I don't
have been
know.
caught on something ahead, maybe like a...
The truss was in our way. I couldn't exactly see.
No, it looks like they already took it down to reset. No, it's still dangling, but we got to focus in on Mr.
Dangling
Enzo
from
over
something.
there. Yeah, it's up a little higher. Get eyes on it later, perhaps. But so far, so good. Put him into 6th place. Leading out, catching on. Hold on tight. Big backswing. Catch and hold. Ooh. Oh, wow, what a transition, dude. Did you see that? He just, like, transitioned fully onto one side.
I don't know.
I don't know how that worked.
Dude,
Enzo's daggone magic man out there just making all sorts of crazy moves work for him.
between last year and what he's done this year, whatever he's done in the offseason,
Oh, the lead tech.
going for the slide.
Go, go, go. Oh, no, the socks. Lose the socks.
Come on, Enzo, get up there.
Man, this altitude's got to be kicking in by now. He's got that East Coast altitude, you know, sea level. Come on, take it down. Whee! Oh, no. 10 seconds. Ah, Enzo. Nice job, man.
And he gets
What
the
a
bucket of chalk towel.
great run.
Let's go.
Awesome job. Throwing him into 2nd place.
Yeah, like I was saying, between last year and what we're seeing out of him this year in these first 2 weeks
Dude's been grinding, son.
that we've seen on Ninja Sport Network, he has leveled up.
Dude, put in the work.
Man, looks great.
Up now, Sam Farr.
We're into the single digits, Strat.
Woo!
We're into the single digits. I don't know if we're going to see a full clear here tonight. Got some solid athletes to go, but man, this course has really proven to be difficult. Yes, Sam, let's go! Yes,
It
dude!
flopped across. That had to have been a crazy save. Not sure if he touched down anywhere, but no.
Little frazzled, maybe.
Oh, yeah. Lock it in, brother.
That's an unfortunate slip right there. The good thing is he can really save his run right here on this line. He's going to start backwards.
Come on, Sam. There's that patented coffin toss.
Love to see it. Love to see it first.
Can't remember who generated that motion.
Kevin Rodriguez was the first one to do it backwards in this comp.
Nice job, Sam.
First person I saw do the coffin in general was Caleb Bertram, I believe.
Sounds about right. Sam salvaging his run. That's going to throw him all the way up in 19th place. Man, what a save, brother. I know Brett has been doing the coffin toss for a while as well. I've seen him messing around at Motive with that kind of motion. Definitely a unique move you got to try to figure out. Works when you need it. Sam looking for the drop. Wants to increase that cushion just a little bit. Breathing a little heavy here. Digging deep on these next couple of moves. And takes a couple swings. Grabbing
Yeah,
onto that.
getting through that rodeo rope line is just so,
It's vital, man.
that's
Oh.
really the difference here.
He's just feeling it out there. Maybe the altitude's catching up to him. And 19th place with a handful of runners to go.
I think that's probably going to lock him in, honestly. He's sitting in 15th place right now, actually, when you take the females out of the equation.
Gotcha. All right, well, here we go. Kye Ackel. Count it down. Ready to rock and roll. Up and over. Representing the grip. See what he's got coming down. Utilize that claw to his advantage a little bit. Good control across the spinning logs. Big back pull. Gonna go ahead and skip up to that ring. Dropping in hot. Take a second here to catch his breath a little bit. Rodeo rope 1 done. Is that reverse toss now? Nope, going for the 180. Nice job. Back and forth we go.
Well, Kye really wants to get to that water slide. He's already got his swim trunks on. He's ready to go.
Nice work. Ready for that leaderboard to update. Should be a little bit higher up than 34th place.
Yeah, it'll probably
Give it a
update
second.
in a little bit.
Dropping down. Just gotta get that momentum moving. Yep, there it is, 15th place right now. Trying to clear things cleanly up until this point. It's going to be vital to move on into the stage 3. Up to the top. So that wingspan to his advantage, trying to inch that ledge down to the base a little bit at a time. Hold on tight, might be a little tricky of a drop off axis, but maintains the grip even with that being the case. Nice job, Kye. And looks like he's gonna go shoes off right now, just in case. Never mind, he's gonna go ahead and take the fall there for the 1 extra point. Not want to waste any time on the obstacle. You know, that's the only downside, folks, of having a comp where it is allowed to move on. Oh, the shark getting kicked out of the water, Kye. He's just not one to mess around with the shark-infested waters.
Yeah, that is a little bit of the bummer of the point space where you can move on, is that you don't get to see some of the athletes attempt it, because strategically for their benefit, and they're right to do it because there's money on the line, and they want a better spot, and so they're right to strategize for it.
It's totally fine. It's in the rule set, you know, and I know, but as other athletes, spectators included, everybody wants to see an obstacle defeated, and you know, when we don't see people try it, it's like, oh, dang it. Oh, but you know, it's great to see them moving on to the next round.
But when you have a high stakes comp with money on the line and things,
Right.
you gotta do what's best for your result moving forward. You still got tomorrow, stage 3, stage 4. That's the ultimate goal for somebody like Kye. So
For sure. So yeah,
definitely get it. Would have loved to seen him try it, but
little strategery involved. Nice job, Jackson Airdos. Quick work of those first 2 obstacles. Jackson going for the big up here. Swinging in, dropping down. Nice job. Got a little shock. We're heading on over.
and he's going to go backwards first.
Into it, looking for the coffin toss. Legs up overhead. Yoink.
Man,
Jeez, dude,
it's
that sets you
undefeated.
Perfectly, yeah, that thing sets you up perfect.
No one who's done it backwards yet has failed that move.
Dang, it's
It's undefeated.
100%.
Shout out Kevin Rodriguez for being the first brave enough soul to do it. To show that it's possible.
Yeah, man. Nice stuff, Jackson. That's huge, and they're really quick. That's putting them into 8th place right now. Some pre-placed water on the course. Smart move. Hopping up. Let's see what he decides to go for here. Going with the double hops. Dropping down. Good timing on the reach through. And up we go. There's the turn. Just got a little bit further on the ledge there.
Absorb this drop here. Nice job,
Great
Jackson.
job, dude. Yes, sir. Bumping him into 6th. He's got 50 seconds. Oh, and We'll chalk up real quick.
Yes, Jackson.
Let's go, brother. Let's see it.
We got to see somebody make one of these catches here.
Here we go. 30 seconds. Up and in, though. The lead tech.
I'm just saying, Strad. I'm just saying, dude.
Oh, man. Jackson still got time. He gave it a great effort.
Oh.
Man.
It is obstacles like these. I do wish there was a retry system in place.
Oh,
this
man.
would be awesome to see.
Oh. Jackson, great job. Just a couple seconds to spare. That's going to bump him up into 3rd place.
Oh, man.
Nicely done.
He gets so close. I feel like he pulls it in. I like it because as the board comes, you pull it in with one hand. I think his chest was maybe just, or his hips were a little too high. When you go back and look, it looks like his hips were almost in the way of that left hand that comes in.
Oh, dude, yeah.
And if the hips weren't quite so high.
Oh, no. Yeah, that's might have been a low blow in that procedure on the catch, but handful of runners to go, not many left. Great run from Jackson. How many more we got, man? We're coming down to the wire here. On the move right now, Noah Munir. Attacking the course, also a stage 4 competitor, rookie season. Not an easy thing to do, making it all the way to stage 4 in your very first attempt on the show. Big backswing coming up. Up and in, floating up to that ring. Nice job, Noah. Down to our final 6 runners. Woo, swinging on in. Up and in, gonna go for that backwards tech potentially here. Oh gosh, dude, just great confidence out of Noah. Comfortable, not worried about it. Later on that obstacle, 2 big swings built up. Even taps that trapeze bar behind him, but unfazed by it. 9th place right now.
And just like that, we'll be seeing Noah compete tomorrow.
Stage 3, yep. Looking for another strong performance at the bucket of chalk. Tiny hops, knee drives, gonna help generate that momentum going upwards. Up and in, just relaxing his way over. Big swing to the top. Getting pretty wide here on the grip.
Yeah, he's getting a little wide. He's getting real wide here.
Where is down?
Oh, he's slipping.
Oh, get there.
Oh my gosh,
Dude.
Shred.
His obstacle, such.
His left hand looked like it was slipping, and I feel like he knew he had to make the move down to the cliff and
Dude, yeah.
locked it in.
Dude's got almost a full minute here. So taking the breather, taking the rest. Oh man, Noah.
Come on, Noah. Somebody's got to do this today. Somebody's got to.
Oh no, what's coming? Goes for that lead. No, he whipped.
Yeah, he whiffed with the top hand.
He can still go. He's going for the slide.
Time to get down the water slide.
And up we go.
Maybe.
3, 4.
Oh, Noah.
Oh, we're getting stuck. I mean, this is a bigger water slide than last year, man. They really upgraded the slide. Yep. Oh. Taking the log down and quick hop out. There it is. Don't get burnt. Nice job, and a fresh towel.
Fresh bucket towel at the end there.
Nice job, Noah's going to put him into 2nd place. Final 5 runners. Jera out on the course, getting ready to go. I hope Jera gets to stage 3, man. Come on, bro. Let's see what you got. Another athlete coming up obstacle at Ninja Academy. Almost cleared stage 3 on American Ninja Warrior. Oh no! Got hung up. No, unfortunate miss there. That is a huge slip up and no! Jeremiah. Oh, that is rough, brother. Well, I owe the 50 push-ups now. Commentator's curse struck hard there. Tough break, man. Definitely didn't want to go down that way. And coming up now is going to be Josiah Papel. And ignore that time, folks. It's going to be a little off track for the time being. Josiah looking to defend that championship. Stride his way across. So don't worry, folks. That is the unofficial time down there. Up and in. Good ring grab. Dropping down, getting that double trapeze throw. Josiah for the twist here. Trains out of center court, Ninja Fit and Movement Lab out of the New Jersey area. Nice, getting this line locked in. Nice job, dude. That's going to put him well into 10th place. See him trying to figure out the twist move here that's going to be required. Using that knee drive. Big up move, Josiah. Taller athlete, shouldn't have any issue with reach. But it is a little extra weight. Taller athletes have to manage when they're out there. Body to strength ratio is always an often talked about aspect of the sport of ninja. Josiah locking in this last combo. For the drop, trying to widen that grip up, preparing for the drop down. Oh, overshot. Tough break. That is a taxing one to fall on as well. Taking a breather here. Here we go, the tech. Up and no, went for both hands powerfully, pulled down the cliffhanger, but just couldn't get that timing just right.
John, can I get a
Seen zero success on that obstacle.
30 seconds?
Oh, got a little camera freeze, might be a battery change going on the floor right now, so stand by, folks. We're gonna get action brought back to you here in just a second. Be bringing you the action here just momentarily as Mr. DeGangi changes out. I'm going to change out the camera a little bit. And there we go, we're back. And we're on the move. Kayla Bergstrom. Bergstrom family running the Jungle Gym facility down there, St. Petersburg, Florida. Oh, Caleb kicking that alien out of the way, almost spelling an early exit. Locks it in, skipping that last spinning log. Big upswing. Dropping in, catching nice and high on that second trapeze. They put in a lot of work down there. Caleb and his crew training always some kind of funky technique down there. Brain games while they train. having crazy distractions, gets the backwards toss, no problem. Nice job, Calvin goes ahead, getting closer to this samurai catch. Nice job. Cruising through, gonna put him into 10th place right now.
Yeah, great job so far. Clean to this point.
Dropping in. One hand rotation. Building up that swing here. Come on, Caleb, lock it in. Nice work.
Slow movements. Don't rush it. He's looking over at it. He's going to go for the drop.
Hand on top of his other hand. Unfortunate. Such a huge drop there as well.
Come on, Caleb. Somebody. We only got 4 more competitors. Somebody's got to get
Caleb,
this today.
What's the beta going to be, brother? Never going to hear the end of it if you do it the way DeGangi wants you to do it. I'm just saying. Oh, goes with a two-handed tech. Oof. You got to wonder with an obstacle like that, man, is it... See where...
Well, the other thing, too, about the two-handed, if you pull down too hard on that, look at how close the cliffhanger gets to the next board.
Oh, yeah.
So you got to be just so precise, gentle enough where you're not pulling it down too hard.
Yeah.
But let's get back to the action. Luke Beckstrand is on the move.
Luke moving quick.
3 runners to go. Luke, Brady, then Asa.
Quick transition across the spinning logs. Wants to make that big up move.
These last 3 were all sub-minute through stage 1. Luke had a time of like 59.99.
Wow. And no speed's very important here on this first half of the course. Nice catch. Luke trying to eye that transition. Turn and burn. Nice job. Dropping down, going to build up that momentum. Nice catch, man. I don't think we've seen anybody, if anybody's come up short, it's just been the toss up to it, but that samurai hat was I know it was introduced at the NSC they had on more of a zip line contraption.
That was an absolute ninja killer.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that they get to go up to it and not have to worry about where that momentum's going to take them makes that a little easier, for sure. So Luke trying to rotate this combination for that drop down. Nice job. Nice, Luke. Go for this big upswing. Good stuff. Rotate around. Ooh, it's in sight, man. He really wants that ledge right there at the base. Hold on tight. Swing through, linking the dismount. Nice job. It's going to put him into 8th place now. We're climbing, attacking. Of course, right away. No, he's got short time here. Coming up on 30 seconds remaining. 1, 2. Almost, dude.
Almost.
Oh, it's going to be close. 20 seconds. He's got to go.
Oh, he's slipping.
No.
He's got socks on. He doesn't have good traction.
Oh, no.
He's got 10 seconds.
Somebody should have gave him the trampoline park socks. Oh, 4, 3, 2.
Oh, my God. He's not going to make it.
1, dude. Diving. Okay.
He's
He
got
made
it.
He's in there. Oh, nice job, Luke. Puts him into 6th place.
Luke
Lori
having a great day so far.
Yeah, Lori chiming in the chat saying if nobody gets the cliff flip, we need to get Max or Cade to show us how it's done.
I'll get out there, Strat.
All right, DeGange,
I'll go
lead
do
the
it.
charge with your
All
beta.
right, if I got to get out there and do it, I'll get out there and do it.
Golly.
I did all this talk about leading with one hand. You know, if it's time for me to show out.
Better start warming those shoulders up now, my friend. We're not at that stage of ninja careers anymore where we can just like hop up out of a chair we've been sitting in for 12 hours. But here we go. Brady Park's on the move. Quick little tap on that box going to the top here. Big leap out. Hold on tight, matching. Oh, but the momentum kind of stalls out a bit. Able to dial it back in. Up and in, one-handed grab, nice job. Big up throw and underbar. Going for the backwards tech here. Brady goes for the coffin toss, nice work, coaching out of Obstacle Ninja Academy.
Well, I certainly wasn't going to say it before he did it, but that coffin tech undefeated right now.
Undefeated. 100%. Great run from Brady.
It's huge. It's going to send him into day 2. Just like that, we'll see him on stage 3 tomorrow. Shows you how big of an obstacle that rodeo rope has been.
Man, yeah. That steering wheel around. A little time. Holding tight. Up and in. Trying to rotate this board around. Ooh.
Come on, Brady. Hands are getting wide. Hands are getting wide here.
I think he's trying to go for a quick transition. Yeah, that's not able to get that one now. He's got to get this board grab. Cliff flip. Tap and go. Ooh, here we go. Not
I'm holding my
too
breath.
many chances. 1, 2! Oh! Angie! He's got to repeat that process.
I'm just saying, Strat! I'm just saying! I'm just saying!
Oh, no, DeGanji unleashed. DeGanji
I'm just saying, you guys!
Brady, great job, man. Almost gets the full clear there.
Called it like 2 hours ago. That is the way. And thankfully now you guys don't have to watch me go out and try to do it. We've seen Brady do it. It can be done.
You're off the ringer for now, DeGanji.
Oh man.
Oh, get me a DeGanji shirt that says "I'm just saying."
I'm just saying.
I'm just saying. All right, Asa. Let's get
Asa.
it, brother. You're our final hope here.
Brady unlocking it just a little bit. We'll see if Asa can finish it off and be the full clear that we all so desperately need right now.
Up and in. Asa Lachesa, known for the Lachey tech.
Oh no!
Okay, that. Unfortunate. I'm on a lot of push-ups with these commentator curses. Lachey tech coming back to bite him there. That is a shocker. You just hear the whole crowd now, especially right now on this.
Especially us. Kind of breath taken out of you.
Well, Asa able to keep driving forward. He's got a strong mental game.
Everybody in this building knows that Asa is one who deserves to be going on to stage 3.
Yes, sir. Link those Lacheys.
And that, putting him into 26th place, I think that is going to be enough.
He ain't done, folks. He ain't done.
Whew. Close call.
Yeah, that was.
It got scary for a minute.
Yeah, I know, man. The whole hush over the crowd.
Just shows you how much respect that the athletes have for each other.
Yeah, when something shocking like that happens, you're just like, oh no, it was not expected at all. So Asa still got some moves to make. Still think there's some potential here. Nice catch. It's been the other really tricky combo, but makes short work of it.
Get out of there. Nice. All right, we saw Brady. Brady caught the first one.
50 seconds remaining. Hyping up the crowd.
Yes.
Final runner of the stage 2. Final runner of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Asa Reynolds. Here we go. Man of the hour. Checking the time. 30 seconds. Let's see what we got, brother. What's the tech gonna be? 1, 2!
Oh, he's doing it! Yes, Trey!
Gotta go again. No! Oh, DeGanji, you're just saying.
Guys,
It was so close.
Okay, I know I've been saying this all night, that this is the way to go, but just watch what happens when you really break down this obstacle. He comes in with one hand, puts just enough pressure on it, but the fact that he's able to get the next hand on it,
Immediately.
it just immediately gets on it. He locks it in. So nicely done right there. Great job from Asa Reynolds. You know he wanted that second one.
Yeah, this one just seemed to go a lot quicker. I'm not sure if it was just different spinning mechanism or just not seeing the same kind of, I don't know. Maybe it was slightly different tech required for that second board, but man, still great stuff from all the athletes today. And that's going to do it for stage 2. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for hanging out with us all day long. Leaderboard brought to you by Ninja Master.
Yeah, here's a quick look. Phil Folsom, Noah Muner, Enzo DeFerrari Wilson, your top 3 heading into stage 3 tomorrow. No full clears on the day, but plenty of athletes finally making it to the water slide. Happy about that. Bucket of Chalk able to give away some of their towels. And here is just a look as we scroll through some of the names. Not sure exactly what the cutoff number is. Debbie.
50%.
Debbie thinks it's 33. So if we're wrong, yell at Debbie.
We'll find a place to put the blame right now. So, oh man, incredible stuff, folks. To go from such, a lot of clears on stage 1 to no clears whatsoever on stage 2. It's a stark contrast in the style of runs on this day. What's it going to be tomorrow? What do these bucket team members have in store for us tomorrow? Don't miss it, ladies and gentlemen. And look at that, finishing before 8 o'clock. Great on the timing as well. Don't forget, folks, shout out to the sponsors, shout out to all the support here making this event possible. We got one more to do. We got one more to go, folks. Don't forget, please support the Back to Hollywood fundraiser here.
Yeah, check out the QR code. Remember this competition, we are also trying to raise money. Last year we did $7,500 in donations, and we are trying to beat that this year, trying to up what we did last year. This competition, we are in our 4th installment, the fourth competition in the franchise, the BCU, the Bucket Cinematic Universe, and we are looking for you guys to help us out. We are trying to beat that number of 7,500. So please, if you have it within you, share it, donate. Giving away some awesome raffle tickets. And so here is the QR code. We'll be showing this again tomorrow as well.
Yep, stage 3 coming at you tomorrow.
Stage 3 and 4 tomorrow. We'll be over at the Edge taking on stage 4. The rope climb will end Bucket episode 4. And so thank you to all of our sponsors, including the Edge, Castle Rock, Regenerative Healthcare, Castle Rock Autoplex, Libra Family Restaurants, Copeland Precast, Coldwell Banker Realty. Shout out Amy Lebsack, Whipfly, Colorado Nutrition, Biaggi Bros, Stronghold, Sleeper Family Restaurant, Safeway, Coca-Cola, Hampton Inn, Peakview Dental, and Walmart. Thank you guys so much for sponsoring this. These events would not be possible without your support, so we greatly, greatly appreciate it. So thank you so, so much. That is going to do it, Strat. For Bucket Stage 1 and Stage 2, I'm Chris DeGangi.
I'm Ron Stratus. See you next time, folks.